recording's live.
Hey everybody, welcome to the podcast. No.
Are we ever doing that again?
Hopefully.
I'd rather do the podcast where I'll just do it as fish.
Please
no. Okay. So.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. That was it.
Previously in the game. So you guys went through, you killed all the Durgar. Really, I find it kind of interesting. This tiny outpost, or not tiny outpost, but I mean this small outpost. We did 2 sessions. But hey, we got through it. You guys have finished a short rest. There was a little bit of role playing back and forth.
Do a short rest?
You guys did a short rest, and then these 2 RP'd during their section of the short rest.
I remember that. Yep.
And then the 3 of you, or the 4 of you, I think Corey went off as well. After your short rest, went through and basically finished ransacking the rest of the place. But the only person that found anything new was Hofgrim. And you guys got your stuff, and that's where we're picking up.
Who is it?
Open the door.
So, what would you guys like to do?
I like to fight the final boss.
So this is my question in comparison.
That was
to
the cheat
us.
code. No.
Up, down,
I'd like to
down.
buy a vowel. An O.
In comparison to us, where's all the stuff? Specifically, where are the goats?
They're with us.
I mean,
No, but, like,
we have gathered
we're all
everything.
together.
You have gathered everything. You are in the main hall.
Yep.
The goats have been released from their cage. Yeah, you guys are ready to start heading back down to town if you wish. Or
any hay?
I mean, there would have been in the cages. If you want to bring more hay for the goats.
I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna feed the goats.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look over.
Go ahead and make me. No,
Yes,
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna look at Draven and be like, Draven, they're eating out of my hand.
Is it quite good? Yes.
Yeah.
And I'll just kind of gently pat one.
I'm gonna pet the other one.
Yeah.
Could be-
Basically, it is petting too.
I mean, they're reacting. They were a little bit scared in the beginning, but seeing as how you guys are feeding them and petting them, they are more apt to being near you.
There's 2 of them, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna name one Prometheus and the other one Bob.
Jesus Christ. It's called Blam! Oh my god.
Men in Black?
No, Kablam.
Oh, right, yeah.
No, that one is and Bob.
I get my Bobs confused.
I get it.
So, what do you want to do with them?
Yeah, 2 goats.
I want to let them go.
Eat them.
You want to let them go? You don't. I mean,
Do we not have to...
Can we sell them to nice people?
Do we not have to... take
they were
them back?
stolen from the
Were they-
town,
were they
so you
not-
were tasked to return
yeah,
stuff
let's
that
not
was
let them
stolen
go.
from the town.
Let's not let them go.
I believe they have
That was-
owners. That's why we should not keep them.
Owners that
Yeah,
look
let's not
after
eat
them
them.
and keep them from getting eaten in the harsh wilds.
Creepy's got that.
That is what I wanted to make sure.
We have nothing else left to do. Seems like we should
looted
start
everything.
heading back soon. We have business in Kerkoneg.
Is that where we're taking everything?
We still have really should write this guy's name down as it's been like a month since we've been tracking him. Sefik.
Stefan Kalcharov.
We really should find Sefik and put an end to this chase.
I agree. What time of the day is it again? Are we midday
So
now? Or are we later than that?
I was gonna say this will be about probably
We have someone with keen mind who's supposed to be able to track what's going on.
yeah.
Yeah, but again,
I'm-
can we track the sun?
DM's
Track
trying to
the
think
sun.
about what's going on. So
you're fine.
we're at
Isn't that how that works?
about
Another
4 o'clock in the
position,
afternoon, maybe about 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon.
9 in the
How long
afternoon.
did it take us to trek to this outpost?
It was
When the sun would rise and set.
with the tracking and stuff like that. It was about
Kind of hand waved it to it.
Okay.
yeah, I want to say it was like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Oh, so not too
I have it in my notes.
Not too far at all. I say maybe we might be a bit slower going. We now have to encourage two goats to follow us. Perhaps you should hide your wolf until we get back into town. They might be a bit skittish around your
That is a good idea.
dire wolf.
You can fly anyway, can't you?
I can, yeah.
You can ride one of the
I was just
goats.
gonna ask if I can ride a goat. Because I'm tiny, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm listed as a tiny fly.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna hop on one.
So we will put you in charge of the goats. We return all of the stolen valuables. We gain good reputation of the town, and perhaps one of us should go keep an eye on our target until the opportunity arises.
Who's the target?
Zedek.
I didn't think we knew where he was.
We do. We met him.
He was in the town.
Yeah.
You guys already met him and talked to him actually.
The only problem is he is on duty. He's guarding the merchants that we cannot touch. But if we wait,
start to
if
blend
we are
together.
patient, he may slip.
Yes, you could do
He
this.
may isolate himself. And then we strike.
Would you be upset if I tied the goats together and
like,
let
we're
them?
taking a short rest now. Like that's the short rest happened while we were doing the.
A short rest happened while you guys were all doing your thing. Oh no, we are not starting. Restart now to maintain.
Hit wait now. It's really your only option.
Yeah, but it needs to wait more than an hour.
I know.
Cool.
So my boss does that, and I just found out this from.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Great show.
So Nick, before we head back, Draven is going to tie the two goats with a rope together
Mm-hmm.
to keep them together, and then have a lead
Okay.
so that we can kind of bring them with us and keep them from straying too far, especially if we get caught in the weather.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll take that.
I just found out, remembered that though. I think okay. If you get lost in the weather, I can help out with that.
Sure.
Curiosity.
Fucked that up last time.
Those Dwargar put up a good fight. What resources do we have at our disposal? How are our spellcasters holding up?
You all have completed a short rest. By the way, don't
Does
forget that.
anyone have arcane recovery?
That is I believe a strictly wizards thing.
So Corey might. Is Corey an actual wizard?
Yes.
We know
Yes.
of?
Yes.
Right?
I'm a what?
I just got an achievement called your hero, or wizard hero from Fable.
Asmodee,
Fable.
we do go to work on short rest, so he and I are ready for another bout. But I don't know about that rest.
Is Asmodee good?
About to find out.
Asmodee's quiet.
About to find out. 15.
Where do you do the short rest? Short rest.
Isn't it the campfire? If you hit the campfire, doesn't it
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
say?
He's using. I don't use the app, so it looks different online.
Gotcha. What do you use?
I just use the web browser
Why?
because it looks better to me. It's how I've always done it. Hey, it's how I've always done it.
Jesus
I
Christ,
hate
he
the
becomes
app.
a lawyer and all of a sudden he's fancy.
I'm good to go.
You can also edit everything, whereas in the app, it's some
Yeah,
stuff you can, some stuff you can't.
You still, well, I mean, you can, but then you hit the button that says take me to the browser.
Take you to the browser and then do it in the browser. Does not look like he has arcane recovery.
Might be a
Uh,
later thing.
Oh nope, he does.
No, he should. Yeah, I was
He
gonna
does,
say,
and
yeah,
he
like,
used it.
Okay.
He's how is he sitting? Does he have many spell slots left?
Those are cantrips.
So he didn't really use many big.
Like he's full on first. He has one second level left, and he's full on third.
Yeah, he's good.
He barely touched it.
So yeah, just one and third. He's only used 2 second levels. That's it.
Not bad actually.
Perfect.
I got a few.
Yeah, I think both were missing step.
And we are in good shape, I think, to fight one man, even if they are agents of the first.
Overall,
That's what
I
they
am
would
little short on.
This is more your area. I just I'm more about killing mortal things.
I'm not not concerned about Sefik. I'm more concerned about the ramifications if Torga decides to get involved. She seems rather crucial to the populace, the local populace, in terms of trade and resource distribution. I worry that we are going to engage with Sefik, and she is going to obviously want to defend, or not necessarily defend her bodyguard, because that's more of his job to defend her. But she's not going to be happy, and she might get in the way. And in the heat of battle, she might not be able to be reasoned with.
This is why I think the best way to approach is on his own. If perhaps they separate for the evening.
We can try, but from I believe from what we've gathered, Sefik doesn't leave her side.
Well, then how is he able to commit these murders?
So we wait for
He
him.
must have time on his own to do the will of his frost maiden without Torga's presence.
That is assuming she does not go with him.
That is assuming she's not involved.
It is an assumption, but it is one that I am prepared to make. If nothing else, we could watch him. Perhaps one of our more obscure party members would keep an eye on him. Asmodee and myself, we control too much. But perhaps one of the more normal looking people.
I'm a snake.
I'm just gonna not look at you.
I'm a snake.
No more normal looking person.
I'm a sneaky snake.
I'm like not looking at
So,
I was
Ah.
like, no.
Yeah.
We do not need you eating fish.
Just unhinge that jaw.
See what you see.
so perhaps myself or
Or
How does
Kirky is good at remaining unnoticed, although we would have to have means of communication from those of us who are not observing him. But perhaps getting some rooms for the night would not be out of the question. And then we are newcomers in town, we have coin, say we just bar hop, and if we run into Sefik or Torga, I could distract, of course. I have talents of my own.
you're quite good with the women, yes.
I'm not opposed to jumping on, how you say, bomb.
I will say, if need be, I've got animal messenger that I can send a message to you guys.
I could even.
I have animal messenger, so I can literally find a squirrel and just be like, "Yo, go and tell them this," and then the
That
squirrel just goes and
works.
tells you
We
guys.
also-
you like bubbles from Powerpuff Girls?
Yeah.
Yep. We also have a wizard with a familiar.
Mm-hmm.
I could tie a message to. What does he have? An owl?
Yes. Well, I mean, if he's close by, the owl can see.
Yes. We have ways of getting around Torga. If nothing else,
I do also have message to contact people.
could distract Torga, get her away from Sefik. You guys do what must be done, and I will do what must be done.
Take one for the team.
It doesn't.
I don't think he's gonna be the one taking it.
You don't know that. You don't know what she wants.
This is true.
tonight.
Jesus.
We apologize to one of our listeners.
Why did I sing that like Mrs. Kidwell?
Oh my god.
Tempting tonight.
Should we head back then?
I think so, yes. I see no reason to stay here.
I agree.
Maybe you take the lead. You are the scout of the group, yes?
Jeez.
So, heading back, just for shits and giggles. So we're looking at an hour and a half travel time. I need 3 people, not one person rolling 3 times, but 3 people to roll me survival checks.
I will
Anybody
roll for
can.
decent survival.
Okay.
I will roll.
You do not want me to do that.
+0, so
+5.
Plus 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say mine's also +5.
Okay, so I would recommend you 3.
Wait, what's your wisdom?
Me?
Yeah.
2.
Oh,
favorite terrain, right?
part of
He
ranger or
he does have favorite
Overlord.
terrain, which means that
And
you get
Arctic's an
advantage.
Yep. Am I able to guidance or because this is a long-term thing, not able to
What
use
did you
that?
just call it?
I would say
Favorite terrain.
because I'm having you
I
each
could
roll
imagine.
for every
Yeah.
30 minutes, so I'm
Show off.
gonna say no guidance would work with that.
Fair enough.
I'm enrolling.
I figured that would be the ruling, but I figured I would ask.
Only
No
when
problem.
melting faces does it affect.
What's the worst I can say? No.
Also,
Oh yeah, you might have the alternate natural, but Arctic, yeah.
Arctic is your favorite terrain, so
What?
you have
Are-
advantage
yeah.
on.
Okay.
Are you
So
not
I'll
doing
text.
Tasha's right here?
Huh?
no.
Oh.
Staircase created before Tasha.
Nope.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I literally yeah.
I will just say I will just say Tasha's ranger just kind of like completely reorganized the class. It's,
Yeah.
They took ranger from a bottom barrel class and actually made it.
Useful.
So basically look into that.
I mean, I can lend you Tasha's.
Well, that's
I was gonna say, or
It's already
it's in
on.
the app.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 16.
Okay.
18.
I rolled a 6.
Okay.
I
Plus
see some
five?
sour.
Wait.
Plus 5, you got a 6.
I rolled a natural
Oh!
Oh boy.
one.
Okay.
And no boys, right.
Wait, hold on. You got a 16 with advantage?
Oh, I didn't know I had advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Yeah, you have
Oh,
advantage
that's
because
the
it's
whole
your
point.
favorite
Yeah,
terrain.
I'm sorry.
That's exactly what we were talking about.
I
Okay.
spent time doing.
You're-
trying to
you're
figure
good,
that
you're
out.
good,
Say,
you're
did I
good.
just outroll the ranger?
Yeah, still rolled 16.
I outrolled the ranger.
That was an 8.
Okay.
It's okay, I was rolling shit.
You know, guys, I got a good feeling about this path here.
I'm pretty sure it's this way.
When did Jeb get back?
I was just about to ask.
Well, I got done choking
Yeah.
myself, and
Got some joke.
Oof.
Okay.
how's he been? Anyone hear from him?
Yeah, we
Good.
see
I was gonna say we
3 or
play
4
Sea of
times
Thieves
a
all
night
the time.
or a week.
He actually texted me and was like, "Hey, Sea of
Yeah.
Thieves." I was like,
Sent me that
we're playing D&D tonight." He's like, "Oh yeah, duh. Sorry, completely forgot." Okay.
I missed you.
Let's do not that. Not that. Where in the hell?
Uh-oh.
I would think it's the 3rd ring.
We are going to die.
Oh, that one's in dice barrel.
Where's
Oh,
the
well,
fucking?
actual dice
Where's
really
the
is like-
the
it's
random
just
encounter
not
generator?
It's in chapter 2, I think.
Oh, it's in 2.
Yeah.
That makes sense as to why I can't find it.
Better.
Random encounter generator.
Gotcha.
And give
Why
it
am I-
a
what do I do?
Hey, wilderness encounters. Okay.
Oh, you found it?
Yep. So go ahead and roll me.
I'll do it since I rolled the natural one.
How?
I was gonna say I was gonna make you do it anyway because you're the one that.
Fucked it up?
Yeah.
Thanks.
What?
Go ahead and roll me a d20.
You loosened it up on
16.
My sim tray ejector got stuck. Yeah.
Roll me a d8.
I was like, ow. Oh god. Oh,
7.
it's random shit. Put pieces together.
Keep going and have a good time.
I know how random encounter tables work.
I know.
and that's
7
not-
7 of something.
Uh-oh.
7 of something.
Oh, God.
We are going to make some friends.
So you guys are continuing along. Everything's going
Passive
great.
perception extremely high.
7
Yes,
squirrels.
incredibly stupid, broken fucking high.
Not yet.
Bitch, what the fuck you talking about?
Hey, in this
What are
game,
you talking about?
in this game,
So
I'm
you-
talking in this
So you
game.
mean when I get skill expert, then I just break it some more?
His avails
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
dude.
bitching about high perception, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you
Veil-
talking
Ve-
about 22?
Vale's
Seriously?
Vale's lowest passive is a 22. Vale's lowest passive is a 22.
Is it passive?
Oh,
So he's standing in the
Huh?
corner,
Is it
Blair Witch
passive
style,
just
not looking.
stagnant, is it
And
not high or
then,
low?
What do you mean?
Well, your passive is just one number, isn't it? Kind of like.
Well, no. But I mean, like, so you have a passive perception, a passive
Investigation and
insight, or
Passive
yeah,
investigation.
yeah.
You said the
So
low-
with
you said
each of
low-
those 3, my lowest one is a 22.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So the other 2 are higher
The
than
lowest of your
22.
passives is
The,
22.
yes, my lowest
Okay.
passive
I misunderstood.
is a 22.
What about active?
Active, you got to roll.
Active, you have to roll for, but I get a lot of bonuses to all that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I was
active
making
is
a
when you're
joke
rolling.
about active and
So-
passive, and I didn't realize that
So
Yeah.
so your active
yeah.
perception is when you roll for perception.
Are there just like a ridiculous amount of tacos left still?
Yeah.
So yeah,
I
I would
only
say
had
like
four
I
or
I
five.
grabbed
6 at first.
I grabbed 6 and
Just
I ate 4.
fucking. What are we fighting?
Yeah,
Okay,
and
so,
what are we fighting?
You guys are going through, and actually everything seems pretty good for the day.
So distracted.
You go through, and
I see nothing.
2 mind flayers.
everything's going really well for the first probably 45 minutes. As you're going through, everything seems really well, but like you don't really come across anything. Like it seems quiet.
Too
Like
quiet.
yeah, you don't hear any birds, you don't hear any squirrels, you don't really hear much wildlife at all.
Are you sure we hear goats?
I mean, obviously you hear the fucking goats, but that's yeah.
I almost feel like we should have met me out in front.
But as you guys continue, you kind of come to like it's not really like a clearing, but it's kind of like a little outcrop where there's not as many trees, and it's not as dense of the area, like the forest, the area you guys have been walking through. And as you walk up, you notice a strange noise that sounds like flesh tearing.
You noticed it?
With a 21 passive perception,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he
Yeah.
noticed.
Can I tell direction?
It seems to be. You don't know which way is north, but from the way you are facing, it seems
Right, is
like,
it, like,
with the way
to my
you're
right,
traveling,
to my
it seems to be coming from like northwest,
Okay.
like in your direction, like 10 o'clock.
Do you hear that? No pause and just kind of listen and kind of try to zone in on, figure out exactly again what direction and see if I see anything out that way.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check. I know your shit's really high, but I'm gonna actually make you roll for this one.
It's even higher.
Fuck. Okay.
You make that noise as your.
Oh, excuse me. It's the same 21.
Okay. I mean, you can definitely tell it's coming from basically like your 10 o'clock. As you kind of start to get a little bit closer, you can see 4 small shapes, small from the distance you're at, that seem to be huddled around something.
Poor Russia.
And
How deep is the snow where we're at? Like, I know we're all walking in snowshoes and shit, but like, how deep is the powder?
like it's probably a good couple inches. It's not like feet deep or anything, but
Draven obviously saw something, heard something. As they would kneel down, stick both their hands into the snow, and summon the sword that way, so that it prevents the flash of light and also muffles the sound.
okay.
That's goddamn thinking.
And then we'll stand back up and basically, like, you just see Asmodee kneel down, stick both their hands in the snow, and then they just start standing up and dragging their sword out from beneath the snow.
So
Okay.
something over there. 4 creatures, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Which Draven would try to keep an eye on it. They're tearing something.
Can I see them from this distance? Within pointing them out.
Roll me a perception.
What color can I get? Color, are they like a white? Are they?
17.
White and you can tell a little bit of like white, orange, and black in patterns.
White, orange, and black in patterns. Anything that rings a bell with me? On what I've seen in...
Roll me a history check.
Not bad, actually. That is a 19.
Yeah, with your knowledge of the area and stuff, I'm gonna say you'll recognize them as saber-toothed tigers.
They Tigers. Saber-tooth tigers.
And we avoid
I would believe that we can do a different kind of route to kind of divert around them, correct?
Yeah, because again, you guys are kind of coming, like they're not on your path; they're off the path to your left.
Oh, okay.
what the fuck.
We can try to move around some, yes.
Oh, that's fucking Cinder. What the course. This maybe try to.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check, though.
Not good.
Okay.
I did roll a 17
9.
on my perception.
Okay. As you guys are coming up, you notice you guys are upwind.
Yeah.
As in, like, the wind is blowing in the direction coming from where you guys are at, heading towards them. Okay. Just making sure I was getting upwind or downwind right.
They are downwind from us.
Correct.
So scent, potentially something they can pick up on is...
I cast poison spray and it sends it down to the wind.
We're
So
screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're fighting these things.
I've worked up quite the odor fighting those sides. It will smell me. Not the worst idea.
You have a potion of animal friendship too.
Oh, I do. I was just looking at my spells.
I think we got 2 of them because I think I gave you the other one too.
Yes, good. Go talk to them. Tell them we're not hurt, and we're also not dead.
You do that, we're all going to stand 150 feet back at entrance.
I would like to be
or
closer.
send him while we just mosey on down.
I would prefer
And then if
he
he,
not
gets
get
into,
eaten.
if he gets into trouble, he just flies away.
I'll just cast I'll bring Nymeria out with me.
Uh,
I'll just pull her.
we
Pull
could
her
also
out
give
and
them
then-
the goats.
The whole point I was gonna do was get the goats. You're supposed to keep them
They were
alive.
gone.
Goats are replaceable. The carved bows and the northern and the lantern are not replaceable.
What the fuck does a saber-tooth tiger want with a lantern?
No, but what I'm
Is this
saying,
the whole Shuriken
what I'm
Morty
saying
on my
is-
paycheck
is-
instead of my food?
if we come back with the 2 items that are irreplaceable, they're less likely to be upset than if we were to just come back with.
We are also not replaceable. So,
We can also just tie up the goats, leave them here, and continue on our way.
Or you guys stay 150
Some
feet
of
back
us
and
are,
we'll
some
set
of
it.
us aren't. I dropped the dice. Disappeared into a fucking.
So
bucket.
I'm gonna pull out Nymeria.
Always.
And I'm gonna ride up to
What color was
Do,
it?
with the, can I roll perception to see like
Purple.
who seems to be like head wolf saber-tooth tiger thing?
Wait, hold on. So what are you doing?
I want to figure out which one. Like, can I use perception to see like when animals hunt, like somebody is taking lead?
So you're trying to suss
Try
out
to figure
the
out
alpha.
who's- Yes, alpha.
Gotcha. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception check, and then I'm also going to have you roll an animal handling as well.
perception, I think, because you're in your favorite terrain, you still actually
This
get
is true.
advantage.
Yes.
I do get advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Favorite terrain.
Oh fuck! That's a 21. First roll was a 5.
Okay.
No, 6. I rolled in that one.
So then, okay, and then roll me an animal handling.
Now, animal handling is not. Well, no, that's wisdom. So isn't it any of my wisdom checks?
I believe wisdom, yeah.
Yeah, so animal
Doesn't that
handling will
picture
also
look
get
familiar?
advantage.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about
It's
it.
literally the mini.
Yeah, the white worm and her mysterious rider.
Wait, what?
It's literally the page.
It's-
The page in the book.
The
is
page
the-
that I am
is the
currently
dragon
on
mini.
is the mini that he
Oh my
brought.
God.
Yeah.
18 on the animal handling.
Okay.
What do I need to roll to fight that?
So
Wait, 20.
so
I think it's actually
there's.
13.
I'm trying to
I don't
figure out how
remember.
to describe this.
I
So
don't
there's
know.
4 of them, but the one that seems to be the one I guess that's kind of in charge is it seems like there's one that 3 are eating, one is kind of eating but still looking around and checking everything and kind of seems like more of a sentry, less of eating.
Okay, so real quick before, because I've seen where they're at. I have not walked to them yet.
Okay.
just like meat, just fish, rations, anything.
I literally have a cauldron full of food in my.
But I mean, is there a hunk of like meat?
We're all carrying rations.
Okay,
Yeah, it'd be dried, but
Yeah.
that's fine. But like, I want to take some meat, and I'm just gonna, pardon me, out of character, just as help me play D&D better. I'm thinking of pouring like one of the potions of animal friendship on like meat, and then give it to.
Does the potion of animal friendship have to be ingested, or is it
That's
just like
what I
a
don't
con-
know.
is it
I
just
feel like
contact?
you drink it.
yeah, it's you drink.
Oh,
Yeah,
I drink
you
it.
drink it and then
I thought I
you
had to
become.
make them drink it.
No, you drink it and then
Rich.
you become friends with.
Oh, I'm definitely drinking one
Yeah,
of
you,
those then on
you
the
can
way.
cast the animal
Let me,
friendship
I'll
spell.
read you the description
Yeah.
here.
Sorry, guys.
So
You gotta read longer than Dan.
no worries. When you drink this potion, you can cast the animal friendship spell for 1 hour at will.
Got you.
DC 13.
Okay. So then I'm gonna drink it, and then I will, as I approach them, cast.
Okay.
Animal friendship then.
All right.
A wisdom save, I believe. Let me double
Yep.
check.
Do I have to roll it, or do they just have to?
No, they have to
just
roll it
hit
with a
the 13?
DC of
They're-
13.
They're hitting
Okay.
the DC of the
13.
of the potion.
Okay.
Wisdom 13.
Yes. Okay.
That's a make it.
Dope.
That's a nat 1.
Hey, they're all like, "What's up, motherfucker?"
You wanted on this?
What the?
So yeah, so as you walk up and cast it, like one of them kind of looks up at, or the one that you cast it on, kind of looks up at you and just kind of.
I'm gonna be like, "Yo, what's up, guys?"
I mean, you can cast speak with animals.
I mean, you don't have speak.
Oh, I
with-
didn't say that. Sorry. In my head, I've already cast that. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm casting Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And I'm literally just gonna be like, "Hey, we're just traveling through. How far away are we from the bunker?"
Just
Again, speak with animals. Is it you get what they're trying to explain, or it's you're talking?
Speak with
to
animals
you?
is talking, assuming
Okay.
the animal has a high enough intelligence. They
you
can
gain the
speak
ability to
back.
comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by
So
their
they'd have,
intelligence,
they'd have to have a higher intel
But-
score than 4,
but at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations. There's no.
because above 4 is when
There's
creatures can talk.
in the spell's description. I will say there is no.
6 is read and write.
There's no what?
There is no intelligence restriction.
Oh, there isn't for.
Speak
Speak with
not,
animals?
Not for speak with animals.
Oh,
Now
okay.
for animal friendship, yes, it is a minimum of 4.
Got it. Wait, hold on. So animal friendship doesn't work if they have a lower intelligence than 4?
If the beast intelligence is 4 or higher. Oh, I'm sorry. It has to be a minimum.
Maximum
4.
of 4.
Maximum 4.
If it's above 4.
Oh, so if it's above 4, it doesn't
above-
work.
They're too
Correct.
they're
They're
smart.
too smart.
Got it.
Okay, I'm not
Got
buying
it.
that shit.
Okay, so that still took effect because his intelligence is a 3.
Cool.
So because it's less than 3 and the other one doesn't have
Requirement.
a requirement, that means you can speak to it and hold a conversation.
So the other question is, how far away from the bunker are we?
I feel like we just
We've
left.
been
That's what-
traveling for 45
You've been
minutes.
traveling for 45 minutes, so literally you're about another half hour to 45 minutes away.
Yeah.
Because it was about an hour and a half.
Basically, my thought is I'm gonna be like, "Yo, if y'all running out of meat, like, there's a whole shit ton of bodies up in that bunker over there. If y'all want to just go and like."
I mean, you guys at this point are about halfway back, so we're talking a distance of. Shit.
It's the standard measurement for
Americans don't measure anything.
So Caer Dineval to Caer Koenig is 2 hours. So how far is Caer Koenig from Caer Dineval?
But our system.
we could just say, he could just say, hey, 30
Yeah.
to 45 minutes that way,
Yeah.
there's a bunch of
This
more
one.
Yeah,
bodies.
that
A
works.
whole bunch of bodies. It'd be like a smorgasbord for you guys. You guys just kind of let us pass.
You coast that way, we'll coast this way.
Yeah.
Peace.
Why you help us?
I like animals. I'm a friend of you. I'm a friend to you. I've just rescued those goats over there, and when I hear it, what?
Goats.
Yo, we friends, so they ain't gonna attack my shit, right?
How hungry are they? That's the.
Right.
I mean, they're currently eating.
true. So you, friend, but others?
They are friends of me. They will not harm you as long as I am here and tell them not to.
Roll me a persuasion check.
With advantage because it's charm.
Charm
Charm means advantage on charisma checks.
I am not a charming motherfucker.
But you get advantage.
That's not awful. Do I get advantage?
You get advantage.
Oh, you were pulling through the book. I didn't know if you were looking. Oh god. It's a 12.
It's a DC of 10.
Oh fuck yeah!
Okay.
I rolled a 12 and a 1.
Nice.
Nice.
I rolled 3 nat 1s tonight.
God damn.
Well, it's good to get it out of the way when you have
Yeah,
advantage.
I get that, but this fucking $100 die is not.
This is not doing so hot for you.
Oh my god.
We'll be on our way.
So we'll leave. Safe travels.
And then he'll kind of round up the others, and they've all been kind of standoffish, but at this like they all kind of quiet down and head off in their own direction, opposite of the way you guys are traveling.
Okay. And I'll be like, yo, we're good.
You missed an opportunity to tell him to go get the tiger.
That's so sad now. That's such a Shannon thing to say.
That was fucking beautiful.
Where are the glasses?
Yeah,
Corey's house.
Corey's house.
Corey has him. You want to turn that light on for me? It's two clicks.
Okay. That seems very far away.
I know you're trying to make up for missing that go get him tiger, but
I can
Not playing
delete
Tarkov.
that. Random account.
Yet.
Anybody want anything?
I'll take a save on.
No, I'm good.
Are you going to the kitchen?
I'll go wherever you want.
Okay. Now,
Hey, babe.
Well,
that
not on
is
camera.
water or anything that's
More,
Like
We're
ice.
streaming to the wrong website for
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Yep.
more ice water. It's not empty,
Anybody?
but
Another one of these, please.
Summer
Summer shandy.
Thanks,
same
waitress.
I got you, babe.
Sounds like something this like
Don't remember to tip your
68-year-old
waitresses.
Female waitress that's been at Applebee's for 30 years.
purple hair, like pineapple
Hey,
earrings.
No, if it's a waitress at Applebee's,
So-
they just ignore you for 45 minutes and don't come and help
What is
you.
her name? From the morning crew at the JW at OP.
Patricia.
What was her name?
Oh no,
Lori.
you're
Lori.
yeah, Lori.
Thank you. Thank you.
I worked a bunch of more in the. I don't know Lori. She was the iconic server.
So good though. She was so fucking
Oh, dude! One morning it was just me and Lori, and we rocked out like 95 covers
So
apiece.
she's so
And
She's a sweetheart,
Yeah,
and she's great at her job.
nice.
I miss the OP morning crew sometimes.
I miss working period at the JW with everybody we worked with. Like oh, it's over here. It's
Got it?
There you go, you long arm bastard.
it's a yeah. You're gonna have to. Dang.
Yeah,
Cool.
the evening crew was. I like working with like Josh.
Anybody else? Just
and,
the two?
Fuck.
Please.
If you miss Josh, just tell me.
Does that summon him like? Does that summon him like Beetlejuice?
Stop.
But I mean, he works in Kentucky now.
Yeah,
Torturous.
he's invited me to come hang out down in
Yeah.
Kentucky.
I believe it.
Who is? Oh man, I can't remember his name now. It's long for the British guy.
Oh, Mike McHugh.
Yeah, Mike.
Hey, Wayne.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah,
What same items you drinking? There's like 4.
American IPA, pour for more. Mike McHugh. Yeah.
Mike McHugh.
As we're just spitting out these people's names on stream.
Yeah, no big deal.
Sorry.
I'm gonna say Berto and Jess just started working at HV.
Yeah.
It's nice actually seeing them on the regular.
And then I rejected my job offer.
Are you working bar HP?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
how's business?
Thank you.
it's been good because I only work on Fridays and Saturdays, so I only work on the busy days.
Can someone approve my Google Meet?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, I'll Google your meat. Oh, wait, my bad.
hold on. I'm okay.
Space people.
Gonna leave the call.
Tyler's meat.
Rejoin. Hold on.
Gotta pay a
Oh,
premium for
yeah,
that.
What
Turn
the
that
fuck?
off. Join now.
Why did we not use for twist tops? I'm an idiot.
Yeah, the summer shady ones are just.
God damn
Tell
it, I'm
tell
an
Corey
idiot.
to try to
Come on,
rejoin.
man. First thing you always test with one of those like beers is a twist.
I'm an idiot.
No.
You said that not.
I got it.
Ah, thank you.
You've already also opened them.
Well, I opened technically everything with a bottle opener.
Oh, okay,
so
yeah.
I don't even.
Kitty.
Are we in like a small pause phase?
Or what?
Like, are we in a small pause phase here?
Slightly.
Trying to get Corey in.
Yeah. We're
I
trying
ran
to.
through Hades again, Tyler,
Yeah.
yesterday. Because I haven't beaten it when the game was out yet, so there's actually a completion to the story.
That's awesome.
It's good. Also, my best run yesterday did 31 minutes. With the sword.
There it goes. You're good.
It's a cupcake.
Come on. Why does it do that? I wish.
Yeah, but
Is there a way for
Please
me
touch
to just
yourself
turn
and
on like auto accept?
I have no clue.
See, I don't want to confess anything. I like to rub myself on the couch. We're gonna die because of you. Nope. Don't eat that. That's a cable. That's a cable from a fucking. That is. That's from your Elite controller.
Yeah, Elite controller.
What?
This is from your Elite controller. This is what you make it do now.
Yeah. I don't ever use the USB-C for that.
it's
a twist.
twist.
Oh, cool.
He says, I keep trying? Question mark.
Who is it?
Your mom.
Corey.
Yeah, but
You got a bubble.
All right,
I
pausing
didn't
for a
realize that
moment
was
of
flipped
technical
around the cup. I was
difficulties.
like, oh, you're gonna knock that. Oh. Never mind.
You got a bobby pin I can buy?
Yes.
Hey.
I do that.
Okay,
every time
I'm
I open a bottle.
on the thing. Try joining in. It hasn't.
This is currency in the future. I've been playing that again. So fucking good.
Yep.
Fallout 4 or 3.
come on.
I like 4 too.
Wait, three's the.
3's in DC.
The water,
DC.
yeah.
I'll bet you.
The one that's
Water
the
purifier.
one that has a nasty green filter over everything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I still love the fact that I was talking to somebody online and they said like describe your favorite.
Because it's
video
not
game,
popping up saying anybody's
like,
trying to
really
join.
shittily or whatever. And the guy was like, you go on a quest to help your dad install a water filter, and everyone was like, that's not shittily, like that's the game. That's what it is.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
see.
no,
I'll leave call again.
Where your dad's Liam Neeson.
Mhm.
What's up with Liam Neeson? He lets one kid get kidnapped. He just abandons another kid in a vault with a bunch of fucking like crazy like people.
What movie?
And Taken,
Taken.
his kid gets kidnapped.
Right.
Fallout 3, he just abandons
Oh,
his kid in a
yeah.
fucking vault.
Eh.
It's like later, man, you're 16, time to move on now.
It's a terrible.
He also gets cocked by Seth MacFarlane.
I still just love in the movie Deadpool.
Oh,
and
yeah, yeah.
Many Ways Down the West.
Anyways.
I just love in Deadpool when she wakes up in the middle of the night and he's just like staring out a window and he's like, she's like, what are you doing? He's like, I had a nightmare. I kidnapped Liam Neeson's daughter and she just was not having it.
Or he wasn't. He was.
He
just
wasn't
not
having
having
it.
He's like, it's like 3 movies
Okay,
about his
I'm gonna
daughter
click
getting
join
kidnapped.
now.
At one point, you just
So I
gotta
just
blame
joined
it on
in
Fat
again.
Ernie.
It's gonna work. He's a bad father.
And
What's so
it's
great about
not
movies,
giving
it's
me
not
any
really,
form
like,
of pop-ups that
acting. It's
anybody's
just
trying to
like Ryan
join.
Reynolds just beat Ryan Reynolds.
Basically, just being himself. Although apparently, in an interview, he kind of admits that he has such, he had such social anxiety that he just channels Deadpool to like the personality that he plays in Deadpool to just that's who he shows to people.
I'm not surprised. But I mean, like, he was doing that before he played Deadpool.
Well, exactly.
Well,
But
'cause
that's
I know
what
he's
he
been a
brought
Deadpool
that
fan for,
personality
like,
into
yeah.
Deadpool, and that's honestly why he was pitch perfect for it. I'm very
He's been
excited.
since '93.
I'm very excited for the new one where he plays like the video game character.
Oh,
Something guy.
Free Guy.
Free guy.
Yeah.
That was supposed to have come out like a year ago, and
Yes,
I'm
it
mad
was.
it's not out yet.
Literally a year ago.
Dude, watching baseball, like, how boring can you be?
Huh?
We're waiting for an
Oh,
internet connection.
that guy? That's what he does? He
He's streaming
That-
things.
that-
He
that
sits,
they
he
actually
sits
let-
out there and watches sports. That's what he does.
If you drop the ball and don't catch it in the air, it actually explodes and.
I would play that. Play
It
baseball
falls
with some
through.
grenades.
And I actually like them. They're pretty chill.
Well, I'm not saying he's not. I'm just
They're-
very much
and
basing
they
him off the
also-
fact that he's watching baseball and they switch to the NFL or NBA. NBA's basketball, right?
Yes.
NBA Network.
They're also just really just chill.
Corey, why can't you
Still
just
cannot
be here in
believe-
person?
The MLB is on Game Pass.
I'm on hold.
I finally figured out how that came to be too.
Oh.
I didn't realize. So Sony made the game, but it's not published by Sony.
Now I can. Now that I'm not on hold.
I just figured Sony published it because they publish all their other games. It's actually published by MLB, like the actual Major League Baseball network publishes it. So because
Yeah,
of
I
that,
still haven't gotten a
Microsoft just
notification
went
that
around
anybody's trying to
Sony,
join.
went straight to MLB, and MLB was like, "Yeah, we'll sign a deal with you guys to put it on Game Pass." And apparently, Sony didn't know about it. It's just-
Hold on,
Wonder how
stay
long
stay
it'll
where
be
you're
on
at.
I can't.
I will try to
imagine it being
rejoin
that
again.
long. I don't know. The big thing that a lot of people were talking about is the fact that
It seems to be like when I click to join, and then it typically forces it to pop up, hey, somebody else is trying to join. But I don't know why it's giving you this big of an issue when it's like me and Joe have no issues coming in. It doesn't have to be approved by anybody, but you have to be approved for some reason.
They were saying it's pretty much probably just like a demo to be like, hey, here's this new game, check it out, and then once you like it, buy it. Who was this in the IGN Xbox podcast? In like a month before
I'm
they
just using the
announced
web
it,
browser.
Fans sent in a question because they do like
Yeah.
fan questions every week.
I'm just using the web browser. Joe's just
Hey,
using the web browser.
Game Passes or MLB's coming out. They have
And if I try to give you a
Game
join
Pass,
code, it's going to be the
Game
exact same
Pass,
code that you
and
already have.
everyone was like, no fucking way. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
If it did,
Yep.
I would absolutely be shocked. There's no way in hell it would be cool, but it's not happening. Don't get your hopes up. Then like a month later, they're all just like, oh wow, did you see it's coming in? And like they don't even like reference the fact of like, I was just like, you guys basically told this guy he was an idiot for thinking about this, and then we're just like, oh, did you see this thing's coming out?
See, I don't have an ask to join. I just have a click, and it just says, okay, you're about to join. Click here to join. Join.
They're actually playing home.
Here, I'm going to turn this off. I'm just going to start from scratch.
I went to a Pacer game one time and met Mike Epps. I was like, what the fuck?
I've
Apparently he's a huge Pacer fan.
I've seen Mike Epps at my gym. So,
Have you?
yeah.
Does he live here?
I mean,
I think he's from here.
he's from Indy.
Oh yeah, but I figured like most people like get famous and then leave.
No,
Yeah.
there's
Stay
a
around.
well,
I wonder if he's got
officer.
fake reason.
Yeah, there's a police officer that also works at my gym. He apparently knows Mike Epps because Mike would get in trouble back in the day, and this cop, kind of busted him a few times. And now they're always probably trying to stop.
On a leash. That's
Well, that's pretty awesome.
I still can't believe the cops that arrested that guy Jerry. Guy was threatening everyone at Nick's restaurant with a chainsaw, and the police were just like, yeah, that's Jerry, he's kind of crazy. They were just like, why are you being so chill about this thing?
Is he white?
I don't know. Nick was telling the story.
Big fat black dude.
Oh,
All I know is at one point they had him on the ground, and he just like looked up at the owner of the bar or the restaurant. Like, they told him like you have to tell him you're trespassing, and like we cannot arrest him until you tell him that. So he was like, yeah, I am trespassing you from the restaurant. You're not welcome back. And the guy just went and left. And he goes, I'm gonna come back when I get out, and I'm gonna get my chainsaw, and I'm gonna cut your fucking head off. And then the guy was like, what? And the cops were just like, yeah, he's just. That's Jerry. He like shook him out. He's like, wait, like, what is that all about? Like,
That's nice too.
Does
should I
he-
be worried about
does he
Jerry?
own a chainsaw?
I
I told Nick, I said, you're gonna come back to the restaurant one day and his head's just hanging from the fucking chandelier.
Jerry just painted him.
Yeah, it just says Jerry was here.
Yes, I can hear you.
Well, hey, what was it? What kid who
Yeah,
shot
I'm
up
sure
the
Jerry.
FedEx in Indianapolis?
That they'd taken his guns away a year ago and like said he was a danger.
Yep.
His parents had called the police on him, and
Yep.
then they were like, still issued him 2 guns.
The cops were like, well, he hasn't really committed a crime yet. We got to give him his guns back.
Aw. Who's the balloon about? Well, I was gonna say, I actually pieced that together. That's good.
I wonder.
Congratulations to
like
her.
3 or 4 days ago.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really piss you off, but can you let me do one thing?
You just said, "Can you let me do you?"
I know.
Now I'm
We're
a
not
little
pissed you off.
lost.
We can bypass the requirement of
Pick up
what?
all your dice and roll them.
Okay.
Can I? You
Okay.
like sorted them.
How the fuck do I add you to
Okay.
a Google Calendar list?
I can resort them. You know what's really fun though when you're a ranger and you
That was fun.
Feel better?
I do. Great.
Here, I'm gonna
I mean, dice,
exit out.
dice
I
are meant for
wonder
rolling, so
if.
God damn.
yeah,
Let me try
I
this.
thought this was gonna be that.
right.
Like,
The
I was like, that is
gemstone are-
pure stone. I was like, that's gotta be heavy. And I was like, oh no, it's
Hold
light
on.
as fuck.
Yeah. No, when I got these, I was like, so great.
It's like Nick's Obsidian dice. Nick's Obsidian dice are the lightest dice I've ever rolled.
This whole kerfuffle kind of reminds me of you. Have you seen the Kyle Schumer sketch of the?
There we go.
The
Got it.
CEO of, Skype?
Did you get me in?
Yep, you're in.
Which one?
He said urine.
What'd you have to do?
Yeah, you know,
So apparently, the Bleepcast account is not the owner of this room. It's my personal Google account.
using this-
So when I
Ah.
signed into that account, it popped up and said that you were trying to join.
Stealing a bride away.
Yes.
So he's
Okay.
Brendan Mulligan, he's a really good DM, but he's also one of the main guys. And Kyle Schumer, he does a sketch.
I thought it looked familiar.
He does a
I was-
sketch on Kyle Schumer called CEO, where he plays a CEO of different companies.
Yes.
So the most recent one was of Skype.
Okay, I really gotta pee. I'll be right back.
And then we will get right back into this.
Actually, you know what? I'll just show it to you.
There's nothing like playing an hour and 40 minutes of D&D in 10 minutes.
That's right. I'm downloading everything very slowly.
I can't remember if I've talked to you about this before or not. If I have, I don't remember your answer. Hades, good?
I talked about like literally 5 minutes ago, maybe.
Well, no, I was gonna say I saw you were downloading it. That's why.
Fantastic game.
I-
It's fantastic.
I don't like.
Please.
This is gonna sound really bad.
No.
It's a.
I don't like indie games usually, just
Okay.
because I'm a slut for graphics.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. Like it's such a
You know
good
what a
playing game
roguelike is?
that, and I don't even like those type of games, and that
so-
got me into it.
Binding of Isaac.
See, that's my question. I am a
It's one of those
fan
where
of Binding of
you-
Isaac. I love that game.
Mhm.
I have 300 hours in Binding of Isaac, and I can only beat Mom. Like
You
I
start,
can't, there's like you have to beat Mom, then
and
you have to beat Mom's heart, then you have to beat
like
Mom's
you
like.
start a
It's go
run,
through like 9
and it's
bosses.
procedurally
I've never
generated, so
beaten
every
any past the
chamber
first
you go
one. Am I
into
gonna
is
even
gonna
be
be
able to play this
different.
game?
right? And
Because
you go
you
in
get-
and you have to
you
defeat
level up.
enemies, and when you defeat
So
all
it's
the
not
enemies
you
in the
die
room,
and
you
start
get
the
a
entire
reward,
game
whether
over,
that's a
like
currency
I
You
or
do, but
power
you get
up,
better and better gear.
But that's what,
something,
like you keep
and
your
then
shit.
you'll have like
Like Binding of Isaac, when you die, you
and
lose
you take
everything.
things from
You
your
have to
bones,
start completely
and
back
you
over.
have
You
to
have
So,
over
nothing.
and over and
you
over
kill
and over
things,
and
you
over
get
every single time getting
quote
new
unquote
power ups, new
XP.
rewards, all this kind of
Okay.
stuff.
and
But then when you die,
it gets
you
easier
go
as you go because you get
back
more
to the
abilities
game,
and newer
and
things,
you
and you have
start
better chances to
again,
get better
but the
things
second
each
time- the next
playthrough.
run you do,
Okay. But that's what I'm
chambers
saying.
will
Like,
be
do I start back at
different,
level
enemies will
1
be
with
You start at the
nothing?
beginning of the game.
power-ups
But
will be
like
different.
yesterday,
Yeah.
I beat the game in 31 minutes
playthrough is different. But
because you
it
can go
has
through
an
it really
actual
quick,
story
but it's
to it.
always different.
It's based around
Correct.
old Greek gods. You are Zagreus,
But-
son of Hades, and you
I
are
mean,
trying to
I've-
escape the
okay.
underworld.
I need Nick to explain what I'm trying to ask.
What?
Binding of Isaac.
Yes,
You get 3 hearts. That's all you have. You have nothing else to start with.
correct.
You have to play the game. When you die, you start over like you had just installed the game.
Yes.
No. So like you'll play. Let's say you beat the first world. You
Yeah.
die. You'll get some like different like currency essentially.
Correct.
When you go back and die, you can buy better things. When you start the game, you're better than you were the first time.
Okay,
Here's
that's
the
what I was
premise.
trying to
You
figure
are
out.
Zagreus, son of Hades.
I knew that.
Zagreus in mythology is the son of Hades, but
Yeah.
he is also the son of Zeus.
Yes.
Okay, so he is part underworld, part Mount Olympus.
Yeah.
Wait,
He
hold on. He's
is
the son
trying
of
to-
Hades and the son of Zeus?
Yes.
2 daddies?
Greek mythology.
Yep.
Butt baby or 2 daddies, 1 mommy?
Greek mythology.
Okay.
He is trying to escape to go visit his family on Mount Olympus.
Yeah.
Every time he tries to escape, Hades sends forces to stop him.
Yeah.
So if you die, you get sent back to the House of the Dead,
Yeah.
and you have to try to escape again. Every time you make it so far, you get currency. You go back, you can buy power-ups that like things that actually permanently change your character.
Okay.
You can buy extra lives.
Extra
Technically, so if you
lives.
die, you come back like you'll respawn in that same room with half health.
Yeah.
So it is much easier than Isaac.
Yeah, because there's a progression still.
There's
to
progression
it.
systems to it. And
That's
the thing
one
is,
thing I hate
So
about
it's
when you
more
die,
it's
it's like start the fuck over. Like
it's a
you
here's
have
the thing.
nothing.
Fantastic game. The story.
It's
the
more like
art
Immortal
dir-
Redneck.
The art direction.
So many awards.
The music. The
music's
game,
phenomenal.
The gameplay. The game is fantastic. I paid $20 for it. It's $30 now in full release, and I would happily pay $30 again.
I bought it on Switch just to support them. I haven't even opened
It's
the game.
fantastic. It's Super Giant. People that made Bastion and
Oh,
Transistor.
Nice. Okay.
Same company.
I'm actually I was going to test it here in a minute.
I was gonna say, I saw you were installing it, and I was like, fuck, I need to ask about that game.
But anyway, okay, Corey. So to catch you up, you guys found everything that was in the area.
Saved
You
the
guys
day.
started going back. You did 30 to 45 minutes worth of travel, and then you guys came across some saber-toothed tigers. Gribgy used his potion of animal friendship, and
You have the other one, don't you?
became friends with one of the saber-toothed tigers and convinced them to let you guys pass.
So do you have
And told them about the corpses that are at the outpost. So now they are heading back that way for a tasty snack, and you guys are continuing on to the town.
That's such a good response.
Yes.
do what?
Yeah, I was because I was like, hey, you guys roll to see what happens, and then Halfgrim rolled a nat 1 on an encounter and randomly generated an encounter versus saber-tooth tigers, and Gribkey was like, oh, hey, I like animals, I talk animals, and yeah, completely
Yeah.
bypassed. So, worked out well.
Could have fireballed him, is all I'm saying.
I'm not sure on battery level. And you'll
So-
probably have to pair it.
Yeah, it's super easy.
Okay. I figured it was. I was just saying.
It's a controller, it's not a parrot.
On the newest.
Shannon, it's really weird that you made your voice sound like Nick's, bro.
I've been practicing my ventriloquism. I made it come out of the DM.
The fact that you're over there, but it actually sounded like it came from over here,
That's impressive.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr.
Magic.
Calling.
Done.
Jeffafa.
.com.
Anyway, sorry.
No shit. On the newest
I saw him
Game Pass,
way
Xbox
before he got
console,
popular.
onto it, it's two people sitting on a couch with controllers in their hands, and it's just like, oh, get Game Pass now and play with friends. The controllers they're holding are DualShock 5s. They came out on Twitter, everyone was like, what the fuck is this? Because it's even got the light bar on it. And everyone's like, what the fuck?
What company released that?
Somebody was drunk in
Microsoft,
marketing.
it's on the Xbox home screen.
That's hilarious.
I gotta find it.
All right,
Potion.
so
I never added it to my image.
you guys
I just
are
had-
traveling back to
Oh,
Caer
so I only have
Koenig,
one left, right?
Yeah.
and you guys reach the town. What would you like to do?
Oh.
No, that's the Cauldron.
Okay, I'm sorry. I left the Book of Vile Darkness back at my house, so I don't have any rule sets for rape. Sorry.
Is there a fucking rule set for that?
3.5.
What the fuck?
If you search far enough on the
Yeah.
on the internet, you'll find rule
Yeah.
sets for anything.
Oh,
So-
but like Wizards didn't put that out. Not Wizards. Sorry, this isn't Wizards.
So the Book of Vile Darkness has some rules for that, written by Monty Cook, published by Wizards of the Coast.
What the
So
fuck?
yes, but that's 3.5. It was for if you want to run a truly evil campaign. It's also the only D&D guide I've ever seen that like sourcebook that actually has a parental advisory sticker.
I hate the fact
That's
that
awful. I would just like to know
you
if
got
there's
Xbox wireless headset
any,
that is from Microsoft.
like, so this is the same small town we were at before, right? We just
Yeah.
returned.
We have not made a lot of progress. So
Copy.
this is the
That.
town that has our target.
Sefik Caltro is
With-
currently residing in this town, and
with
it is
Tor-
currently about 6:30 at night. Again, it's always total darkness, but I mean, it's
Yeah.
about 6:30.
What were the inns in the town called?
So you have the
Northern Light.
Northern Light is the main inn,
That's the one that got the lantern.
correct, and then the tavern is the hook, line, and sinker.
Right.
Excuse me.
Well, it seems to me that we should offer the lantern back and see if we could get a discount on lodgings for the evening.
That works for me.
Discount on lozenges.
Do you have any Ricola?
So,
That's terrible.
You're stupid.
to the Northern Lights.
Sounds good. So you head back to the Northern Light. As you enter, Trovis, which to remind you guys, Trovis is
Speaker.
he's the speaker of the town, Dragonborn.
He's
He is passed the fuck out in a chair. But as you enter, Ali and Corey, the two
Wait, Corey. I thought he was on the computer.
Cori, the two sisters that run the tavern are running around and helping and getting people drinks. And Ali kind of comes over and, hi, nice to see you guys again. What can I do for you?
How busy is the game right now?
It looks decently busy, but it's not like slammed. It's like heavy side of steady.
I'm assuming I'm the one that's carrying the lantern, since it's probably got some weight. I will draw for the lantern. I believe this belongs to you.
It very well does. Thank you so much. Did you find those vile dwarves that took it?
We have dealt with their kind. They will not be bothering this town again.
Thank you so much. I mean, we don't have any money or anything to give, but and then she turns around and Corey, just to start, let's get a pint for each of these adventurers. But I mean, you'll have more than a pint. Do you guys need lodging for this evening?
We do.
I mean, yeah. 4 rooms suffice.
6, right?
Is that,
So that is fun.
That is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
4 rooms on the house. And I mean, you can drink tonight for free, and honestly, breakfast in the morning.
I feel like I'm gonna have one drink and get fucked up.
That would be fun.
Would you like me to hang this up out front?
Oh, if you don't mind, please. Thank you.
As would a friend. Go get round for me. I'll be right back. I'll go hang up in the perch where it was missing from. I'm guessing there's indentations.
So roll me an athletics check because you're climbing onto the second story of this building.
Fantastic. Would love to. 21.
Yeah, you have no problem.
21.
No problem whatsoever. I didn't think you would have a problem, but no problem.
Hey, it was almost a natural one.
Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Tactical nuclear weapons. So as I rejoin the group, do we see any familiar faces?
Draven would be looking for
But we're not places.
Sefik and Torga.
You don't really see anybody that seem to be traveling with Torga. I mean, you guys see some normal people that you would have seen traveling throughout the town at this point. But again, so as you were coming in, because Torga was set up near the Northern Light, you would have actually, because of the direction you were coming from, would have passed Torga, and her shop is still currently set up. Which again, you gather, like, they'll probably be selling till normal business hours, so you're looking at, like, probably 8 or 9 o'clock. They're going to be closing up shop. It's currently about 6:30. So, again, it's one of those.
It had switched audio.
Would perhaps one of our more charismatic party members ask if Torga is indeed staying at this inn, and if maybe get some information about Corey.
So
Guidance.
we need to know if Torga's staying at this end.
Yes, if she has a.
Are we asking the barkeep if we're finding this, or did we go off? Because like, if we just got back from traveling, Zara's gonna want to sit down and start drinking some ale.
We could procure the table if that is doable. Are there any open tables that
really
we can,
quiet.
or maybe just half open tables that Hawker can just sit down and claim?
I guess there are people talking. Sorry.
I'm looking for either an open table for 7 of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's easily like an 8 top that's open for you.
I was gonna say, or if there's just a few people at the table, how can we just sit down and just stare at them? Either one works for me.
I was gonna say you'll find an 8 top because there are a couple big tables in here, but there's not a lot of people that are in big groups. Most people tend to be in like 2s or 3s, so like there's the big tables aren't really taken right now. So yeah.
We'll wave down. You said Corey or
Corey and Allie.
wave down one of them and order a round of dinner. Are we hungry? We worked up an appetite, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, I know you know. Once I've gotten their attention, I will order a round of the standard dinners, 2 for him, for the round of us.
Yeah. Easy enough. 2 silver apiece. The dinner was free?
She said alcohol was free.
Alcohol.
Oh,
Alcohol
I
was free.
thought you said a round of dinners.
He did.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
Tyler was
Okay.
confused because he thought everything was on the house.
Oh,
so I said,
no. Sorry.
alcohol's on the house and-
Alcohol's on the house. Dinner costs. Breakfast is on the house in the morning.
Pass over
It's not
the
passing.
So 2, 4, 6, 8,
About
10, 12.
12.
So yeah, so like 1 gold, 2 silver.
Yeah,
So yeah, pass over 2 gold.
pass over 2 gold.
Oh.
This should cover the dinner and then some.
Thank you so much. Thank you for being so generous.
Of course. I want to ask a question, however. I
Yeah.
don't want to impose. Is Torga staying here as well?
I believe she is. We are the only inn in town. She hasn't come in and bought a room yet, but I mean, being as how she's normally staying here, I wouldn't see why she would go anywhere else.
Has she stayed here before in her travels?
Yeah, quite often.
Excellent. Thank you.
Yeah,
Back to the drink.
my pleasure.
How many rooms does she usually rent?
Good question. How many rooms does she usually
Um,
rent?
We're not taking up any of her rooms, are we?
Oh, no, although we seem quite busy, we're actually quite vacant in lodging. Really, I mean, we have your rooms that you guys are taking, but her and her group usually take about 3 rooms.
She had 3
So-
guards in there?
This is Torga?
So
3
it's
guards in Torga, correct? So 4?
Torga, 3 guards, and Sevik.
Ah.
So technically 4, or well, not 3 guards. They're 3 people that work for her, be it like either salesmen or guards, and then Sevik. So 4 people plus Torga, so 5 all day.
Probably tour guide in one room,
The other 2 splits.
split into 2s in the other rooms. Be my assumption.
This makes sense, yes.
They might even take shifts watching. Maybe Suffolk doesn't have to sleep. Who knows?
Does Torga drink or does she retire early to her chambers?
She typically retires early.
What do her guards do in the meantime?
They tend to hang out, drink, gamble, the lot. But there's one who kind of keeps to himself, the one with the short sleeves, and but I mean, he usually drinks till the early morning hours, and then tends to kind of go on a walk, and I don't know what he does till morning.
Interesting. He does seem like the odd sort.
I mean, he's wearing a short-sleeved shirt in the middle of this frigid winter.
Okay, thank you for the information. Just
Yeah.
let us know when our dinners are ready.
Absolutely, I'll bring him right over.
As she walks off, I go, oh, alright, sounds like we have a window of opportunity.
Yes, she's sleeping and he goes off on his own.
Maybe the best time.
So until then, we just play it cool. No getting too drunk. We don't want to complicate our job.
You must stay frosty. You're even supposed to say that and then just kind of take a minute and go, just a little like sly grin.
So, the question is, do we stay and match Sepik until he has wandered off, or do we try to be more obscure and maybe wait him out, create an ambush?
You would need to know where he was wandering to.
True, it's not a large town though. Where's the map?
I have mine.
Let me see if that works. Order. Mine is somewhere. So we is in Karakonig. So Karakonig is right here.
Short arms.
Frozen Fire Expedition's right here, Northern Light, and then Hook, Line, and Sinker. You guys came in from the north. So Torga's shop is set up about right here.
Who did the goats and the beads belong to?
The
Pearls?
Yeah, the pearl beads, the anal beads.
God, why do they smell like shit?
I did not touch them, so
I was curious.
I don't want to touch them.
You should never pull out anal beads like you're starting a lawnmower.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So I
what
noticed
about
this-
if you say Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip?
Accepted to everything.
Do you know this from experience?
No comment.
Insight check. No. What does that mean?
Plead fifth.
So the goats were from the Hook, Line, and Sinker, and the decorative beads were from Frozen Far Expeditions.
Well, we have some time to kill. Perhaps we should deliver the goods back to their respective owners. Drink a little bit, see what Torga and her crew do, and keep an eye on something.
This works for me. Works for everyone else, yes? Who returns the goats? And the beads.
Do we want to do it one at a time, or should we finish dinner, go as a group? Did you tie the goats up outside?
Yes.
No.
With Amelia. She's outside
Oh.
as well.
No!
She behaves.
We have dead goats. We brought back your goats.
We
Sorry.
got back goat and a half.
Brought back the
Well, there's two
dogs.
halves of a goat. One goat.
Exactly.
It's like Jurassic Park.
Where's the goat? So that is what we'll do. We'll finish our dinner, and then return the property if businesses are still open.
Okay. Where do you want to go to first?
Let's-
Yeah, do we want to go to the further one?
Hook, Line, and Sinker.
So
Frozen
Hook-
Fire Expedition's closest,
You want to go to that one first then?
Yep.
right?
It's up to, so you got so you guys are here. Hook, Line, and Sinker's right here. Frozen Far's right here.
Okay, so we could hit Hook, Line, and Sinker, hit Frozen Far, and come back.
I was gonna say technically, depending on how you want to do it, you can basically walk past Hook, Line, and Sinker going to Frozen Far.
well, let's just get rid of the goats first.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause Hook, Line, and
Yeah,
Sinker
that's Hook,
is
Line, and Sinker.
goats. Yep.
Yeah. So as you walk in, you notice Glenn again, half elf. As you walk in, aha!
Flanagan.
It's a good Irish
As you walk in, welcome back. We thought we had you last time, and I can see we did. So, pints all around, and starts literally just handing half pints to you. Or half pints all around. Starts handing half pints to everybody.
The guy that gets everyone in with the free half pint a day.
Oh yeah.
Every day, first time you walk in, here's a free half pint of ale.
Just walk into every half pint and walk.
This is love this entry. We brought your goats back.
What goats?
Yes, you've missing goats, yes?
I mean, I had goats that were stolen, but that was
Yes.
a while ago. That they weren't eaten? They're still alive?
That
Well,
would be
we
why we-
decided against eating them. But no, they're still alive and well.
Full pints all around! And then he goes and brings another full round of full
Okay,
pints to
hold
hand
on.
out to everybody.
So
And before he just
we drink
slaughtered all the
one
goats for our
first, right?
meals.
So we're 2.5 drinks deep.
When are we gonna start doing
Do I need to roll?
contests?
I was
I was gonna say-
need to have rolled a con save by this point.
I was gonna say, at this point, you haven't drank any. You're still.
I'm drinking each one.
No,
Like,
you guys walked into a door, you were handed a half pint, and before anything really happened, hey, we got your goats. Cool. Another pint's all around.
correct.
So-
what I'm saying is, when
so you've had
dinner,
one
I've already
pint.
had one.
You've already had
I'm
one.
drinking a half right now, right?
You're starting on your half, but you literally you're at this point like a sip in before you don't have to roll for fucking ever.
I would have taken my half pint and poured it.
Okay, yeah, I was assuming so.
Not like that, just right into the tankard. So you
But I mean like
What the-
if you would have downed that half to grab
Oh,
another
okay.
full,
Is
Yeah.
it?
then yes,
So
I
it's
will
just
start
like
having
ale?
you.
Yep.
Okay.
It's just ale.
I'm just gonna kind of,
It's being
and
small as I am.
I'll scoot it next to mine. It's not my favorite, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
And then you're also getting my other.
What the fuck
Full.
is wrong with this party?
What?
Everyone's just like
Yep.
all the ale. It's like,
And Halfgrim's like yes, and I'm like
Also, you just told me
I'm watching, but you're not rolling yet.
You all just told
You
me
might
the
be start
professional
rolling.
soldier that we're going to go kill somebody tonight. The professional soldier would not drink before
That's him,
engaging
not
in a
me.
mission.
that's why I was like, I get that, but
I
like,
have a different sort.
you're not drinking either. Is it just
No, I
from
think you.
Africa?
No, I think you missed Draven's whole thing.
I thought you said you were sliding over to him.
Yeah, no, I mean, why though? He doesn't drink.
Oh, I
Have
missed
we
it.
ever seen you drink or eat?
No.
Mm-mm.
But again, like this is all like shit that happened like last session that might have completely gone over your head.
Yeah, those
Doesn't have to do with the rape. Cool,
Huh?
because I was like, I
Not
still.
fully.
I thought you said it
Oh.
has to do with the rape.
No. Well, he
Oh God.
he was
The
asleep.
rape and me. What
He
did I
wasn't
do?
asleep.
It didn't go over
What did I
Zara's head.
Yeah, you were asleep.
Oh, you were asleep.
What did I
Yeah.
do?
at the end of last session.
Yeah.
You missed like 30 minutes of roleplay between me and Graven.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait, did I leave already?
You were searching at that point.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You were searching through stuff at that
yeah,
point.
because you guys were doing your RP, and then I would just be like, play.
Smash! So, rewind, back this up. During combat, he used a spell that made him hurt real bad.
Yep.
Okay.
That's like super hyper effective against
I feel
undead.
like I remember that.
And
Yeah,
me-
because you healed me
Didn't have
after.
something
and
to do with
me and
radiant.
him had a conversation
Yes.
about it that was separate from the entire.
But you missed that conversation that was going
What I'm
on.
saying was that something about radiant? Or something?
Yeah, the radiant damage.
No. So
Yes.
you gotta ask yourself why.
So he doesn't eat or
I'll
drink.
give
He's
you a
passing
hint.
off the
It stars
drinks.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
The man in the
Well,
Iron
You're
Mask.
actually a dream within a dream within a dream.
At one of his
Whoa.
first-
Titanic!
It won
You draw naked people.
it won of his first Oscar.
You're
What's eating?
retarded.
I was gonna say, what's eating Gilbert Grape?
That's an Oscar.
No, he was nominated for it. I don't think he
You
won for
fought
what's
a bear.
Yes.
Totally.
That was his only Oscar.
Yes.
Incorrect.
What?
Leonardo DiCaprio. That was his only Oscar.
The movie you're referencing.
Yes.
Incorrect. He is not that.
He's not a revenant?
No.
Oh, I thought you were.
I have some features.
Is
of
that
it.
a thing? I need to.
Revenant is a player race possibility in this
You
game.
a demon.
He is not a revenant.
I thought he was.
Are you Lucy from Disenchantment?
No.
Is Lucy from that movie Lucy?
I've unlocked my full brain.
Anywho,
Isn't that Lucy?
so you don't.
I
communicate
don't
with me.
remember which one was you.
So we give him his goats back. We get a round.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna see
Yeah,
if-
full round.
if
Thank
either-
you guys so much.
Do I need to?
I know. I'm just-
How about this? Anytime you guys come back to my
it's
tavern,
always-
I'll give you full pints instead of halves, and maybe another.
Got yourself a deal.
That second drink just
No.
driven off
By
really
the way,
old
there's
again.
now just only one left, one tankard left in my fist. My second one. His first one is
I
in
say
green.
he's
Right,
like
so-
5 deep.
Yeah, but I was gonna say at 5 deep, yeah, you go ahead and roll me a con save, even though like
Natural 19.
yeah, okay. So
I think he'd offer his other drink to our wonderful wizard, so Czar.
A boss.
Czar, do you accept the additional drink?
Yes. Zara's parched from the walking.
I was gonna say, so Czar, at this point, you would have had 1, 2.5, and you're grabbing your third and a half.
Yes.
Okay. I would like a con save from you.
Oh, that's mean.
I just rolled one.
And actually, Joe, if you're at,
I'm at 1.5,
you're at 1.5. Okay.
but I'm also tiny.
But you had 1 back at the last place, plus you've been handed
It was an
1.5 here.
11.
So have you drank all
11?
2.5?
An 11.
You rolled an 11.
Yeah.
Joe, I'm gonna need a con save from you as well.
I rolled an
Probably rolled
11.
that too, right?
Is it drunk driving if I drunkenly ride a wolf?
It's drunk writing.
Drunk driving.
How drunk am I? If there are any girls there, I want to do them.
Oh no,
Uh,
we're gonna lose our wizard for the
Do I
evening.
just roll normal?
Rules for actual, like,
roll a Constitution save.
Okay. I didn't know if I had like disadvantage or anything.
Nice. I do like that.
I found this and I was like, I'm saving that.
Oh yeah, that's be cool when I grow.
You said you rolled an 11.
That's affirmative.
Okay.
To roll a 10.
Should- I probably
Okay.
rolled, don't I?
I think so. Yeah.
You've only had, or you've had 2.5 so far. So yeah, roll. Actually, Corey, if you've had, this puts you at 3.5. So Corey, roll me one more.
Wait, am I finishing? Oh, okay. I thought I was just now getting the drink.
Well, I mean, you're just now getting the drink, but I'm assuming you're gonna drink it.
I got a 12 that time.
Okay.
Whoop, whoop.
Woo. You say you're looking for women though?
No, I was.
I
that
want
was-
to
Oh.
do them.
Yeah, you should be alright. You're a sorcerer.
What's it? Saving throw?
Con save, yeah. Should be proficient in
12.
that.
12. Okay. Everybody's cool for now.
I'm cool.
And then it gets complicated.
Joe,
I am not drinking it.
Joe, you are,
Did I hit the
you hit the DC.
I'm not drinking it anymore.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are hanging out at Hook, Line, and Sinker. How would you like to proceed?
Northern expeditions.
Frozen Far Expeditions?
That's the one.
Yeah.
North face.
Yeah. As you guys walk into Frozen Far,
I'm starting to think
Um,
people of these towns deal exclusively in alcohol as a currency.
So we're in Wisconsin.
no, because old fashions are not sweet and brandy based here.
Oh, how are you doing, dear?
Oh my god. Is there a wood chipper outside?
I'm gonna send you on a quest, don't you know?
You look like
Oh,
you get
no.
real cold out there. Why don't you come in and warm your toes by the fire?
Oh,
The
no.
fuck are you, Jonesy? No.
Fuck you! Fuck you, Riley.
All right. So as you guys enter, the old man Artanus greets you. Oh, hi. Adventurers. Just saw you not too long ago. I've actually had a recent supply that came in while you were gone. If you guys would like to look at my wares again.
Who's this?
Oh,
Artanus. He
The
is the
shop dealer person. Merchant
yes.
Guy.
He
Good fortune.
he is Artanus is about a 75-year-old human. Used to be a scout.
Well, that's good fortune indeed. Perhaps any deals we make can be sweetened with this. And I toss the beads of carved pearls onto the counter.
Oh, where did you find these?
In the hands of the dirty Dwargar.
Oh,
They will not bother this town anymore.
well, that's good to hear. They've been, making messes around the city, and I mean, we all thought it was just regular dwarves, but Durgar, you say?
yes. They were stealing things, obviously.
Man. Well, glad to hear that's been taken care of. Now I don't have to watch my stuff as carefully, but don't get any ideas. And kind of chuckles to himself a little bit. But yeah, you know what? How about this? I'll give you one of these pearls that you found, and he'll reach out if anybody would like to take one.
I just see shiny.
I
That toss it.
figured.
Good.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
It is yours.
and
You earned it.
he'll take the rest back.
I put it in my pocket.
Um,
Why is no one else wanting one? What did I
You
just
only
pick
offered
up?
one.
Oh, I misunderstood when you said he put the rest back. I got you.
yeah. Would you guys like to check out any of my other wares or anything?
What supplies did you get in?
Yes, what is new?
I mean,
Write down one pearl worth back home.
Is it only worth 5 gold?
1-8.
right, Joe, write down
Have,
one carved pearl.
have,
What else?
You have an inkling.
have Zara look at that.
So, I mean, I've gotten quite a few things. I've actually got some gemstones in if you'd like to take a look, if anybody needs any. Got a poisoner's kit, a leatherworker's kit. Anybody of musical persuasion? Well, then that's useless to you.
But I already have what I need.
I have a few scrolls as well.
Would our wizard be interested in the scrolls?
Oh, you see Zar perk up at the word scrolls, like, and he just scrolls. What kind of scrolls?
I've actually got quite a few on this shipment, which is quite odd considering I don't get scrolls very often.
Do you mind if I take a look at them?
Absolutely. Anything in particular you're looking for that I can point out?
All of them.
Everything.
Yeah, pretty much anything you've got.
Yeah, absolutely. And he goes in back and takes him a little bit, but comes back out and drops quite a few scrolls on a table. Looking at these, you notice a scroll of color spray,
Ooh.
a scroll of lightning lure,
Ooh.
a scroll of long strider,
I don't know that.
a scroll of lightning image or silent image. Sorry,
Lightning image.
lightning image. That'd be epic as
Yes.
fuck.
Sounds like a badass spell.
Scroll of thunderous smite,
Because you were like,
Really useful for a wizard.
a scroll of magic circle,
Jesus. Nice.
and a scroll of etherealness.
Whoa. That's a high level.
Mhm.
That is a very high
What
level.
was the one between Longstrider and Thunderous Smite?
Silent image.
Muffin.
What's Thunderous Smite? Is that the lightning bolt from the sky?
Thunderous Smite is it's like one of the Paladin's Smite attacks. Basically, it adds thunder damage to your,
Your
I
attack.
think it's a strength save and or knocks him prone.
and it also deals thunder damage. Didn't it?
I thought it was actually if they moved that they.
Now that you're thinking of
Oh, that's Moon Blade. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Here, I'll look it up real quick.
I will say, as he's looking those over, he kind of looks to the rest of you and like, obviously these scrolls really aren't piquing much of your interests, but I do have. I remember last time you guys came in and looked for some potions. I do.
Out of curiosity, are all these scrolls at the base level for the spell?
Yes.
Okay, they're not at a higher level for the
Nothing is at higher level. This is all
Just
base
wanna-
level.
just wanna
Nope.
make sure.
Yep. Oh. Also, forgot another scroll that was there. There's also a scroll of Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. But anyway, yeah. So, I noticed you guys were looking for potions last time. And you guys pretty much bought me out of all of my wares, but I did get some new potions this time. And he brings out potions. Again, most of them you guys have all seen before. Potion of Healing, Potion of Greater Healing, and then Potion of Superior Healing. And you notice that like all these potions have basically kind of like labels hanging from them. So you see like H for healing, GH for greater healing, and then there's 3 SH. With your passive perception, one of them seems to be slightly darker than the others.
So 1 healing, 1 greater healing, 3 superior healing.
Correct.
Draven will kind of lean in and look at the one that's darker, try to figure out why it's darker. What is this one?
Yeah. Oh, it's superior healing.
Why is it darker?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's an older potion. I'm not sure. I only know it's superior based off of how they're labeled. It was brought to me and sorry.
We'll look at Zar. Why is it darker? Waiting for the wizard to be like,
I will say, amongst the healing potions, you also notice another potion that seems to be like a metallic, blackish silver in color.
What's the label on this one?
I was gonna say Zar.
This one, the label says RN.
Registered nurse.
Yes, it is
Can I
a
do
potion
a-
of registered nurse.
Can I do an Arcana check?
It is so much healing.
Can I do an Arcana check on the darker potion to see like if I would that help me determine why it's darker?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Real quick, 'cause I was waiting for like a small break, Corey. I'm gonna kind of pull on your clothing and just offer the pearl to you and tell you to take a look at it. See if you notice anything better.
Take a look at.
That's an
The
8.
carved pearl.
Well, as of this point, he's going through a bunch of scrolls and looking
Yeah.
at different.
At the
We're
moment,
done for the day, right?
I thought he already.
at the moment, Zar feels tugs, and all you get is a little shooing motion as I salivate over a variety of different scrolls.
Do I get that back for short rest?
I'll show you what he
Do
has.
you have any more left?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any in the ways of armor, weaponry that might be enhanced by magic?
Yeah. I mean, nothing that's enhanced by magic. Armor and weaponry, though. I mean, I've got, a halberd and a hand axe and, a short sword, but nothing that's been enhanced with magic by any means.
Hand axes are the ones you can throw, right?
Correct.
Okay, yeah, I want a few of those.
Yeah.
I would,
I have 4 of those.
how much for all 4?
For all 4, I usually sell them for 25 a piece, but with you guys bringing me back the stuff, I'll say 75.
For what?
Hand axes. Well, let's see. I also would say that I didn't state it, but I didn't reclaim my javelins from the previous fight.
I was assuming you had more than plenty of time. I was assuming you did.
Yeah, I will take. I'll take all the 4 for.
Can I go
Is
with
it
you? I love it so
75?
much.
Yeah,
That's good deal. I will take
No.
75.
Yeah.
4 hand axes for 75.
Absolutely.
You like traumatized?
Add those to your inventory.
So I rolled an 8, used a lucky point,
Yep.
and I rolled 19 on the darkness of the potion.
I mean, it just seems like a superior healing. It doesn't seem much different than a normal superior healing. It seems a little darker than the other two.
It sinks it's how's that works.
Do you have any
Combat,
Climbers.
medic, and cleric.
I mean, I do. I've had them. The last time you were in here, you guys looked at some.
I will take one.
Do you need another set? Absolutely.
Did we buy any last time?
I thought you guys bought
Wait,
one
no,
climber's kit.
that time, go
I did not
that
have
way.
it in my inventory, so I'm not sure who purchased it. But I will take one just to have.
Yeah. That will be. Sorry, let me check out the.
We'll give
There's no price.
Which one?
Climber's kit.
Climber's kit? Should have a price. Hang on.
I know should, but doesn't.
Let me check D&D Beyond because it should. Climber's kit is usually 25 gold.
25 gold, so he'd probably have it for 30, but because it's like hard to find shit out here, but with your stuff, I'll say 25.
And so 100 gold for everything.
Yeah.
Deal.
Mark it.
Marked.
Oh yeah, I got one of those too.
Marked.
No.
You said the
Climber's
potion, the darker healing potion has RH on it.
Yes.
No, R8.
No. Sorry.
RN.
RN was a blackish, silverish, metallic color.
I've encountered that kind of potion before.
Go ahead and roll me a history check.
I'm not very proficient. Actually, I am fairly proficient. Let's pick our bus. 18.
Potion of resistance for necrotic damage.
That's not important to me.
Oh, like resist necrotic. RN.
Draven would ask what that is as well. He'd be like, what is that?
So resistance to
Yep, I was gonna say nobody ever asked him, so he could have easily told you.
Yeah.
But yes, no, it's a potion of resistance to necrotic damage.
Draven loses interest.
So does Asmodee.
Zard, are any of these scrolls interesting to you?
Oh, they're all interesting. How much for all of them?
But
How much for all of them? Let me do some math here.
We have not yet claimed the hefty rewards from East Haven. Perhaps we should wait till you are more flush before trying to claim all of these scrolls.
Yes, but why not see how much they all are first? I'll be honest, I don't remember.
Ballpark, 4
Oh,
digits or
but,
5 digits.
High 4 digits. So to buy all of them would be about 7,500 gold.
Just 700 more of that then. Okay.
You're only 700 gold short of all those scrolls?
No, I'm 7,000 gold short. Let's not discuss it.
oh,
How much for the Thunderous Smite?
Thunderous Smite would be 144 gold. I will say, so 7,500 for the lot, but the Scroll of Etherealness is 6,100.
And you're telling me in this, pardon my celestial, podunk ass town
Mm-hmm.
on the far reaches of the 10 towns
Mm-hmm.
that you actually expect to sell a scroll, which is somewhat for 6,000.
Well, I just
How do you think that there's enough people in this town to pull together to even have 6,000?
no, but there seems to be adventurers like you that come in from time to time. Obviously, none as experienced as you.
That's the thing. Why are you judging so hard?
I'm just wondering how this man expects to make common business practices. Why would you invest in something so high cost if you don't expect to sell it? It's just going to sit on your shelf and take up inventory space.
It makes the shop more exquisite by
Economics
having
101.
more
Did you not
fine
take economics
products.
in secondary school?
We did not have that option.
I took skull
You're
crushing.
French, it's okay.
Honestly, the scroll of etherealness, I more took on a whim, and seems to be something I can kind of,
I took skull crushing 101.
make jokes
I
about.
aced it.
What about the potions?
This I
How
do
much for
not doubt.
the tiers? How much for
So-
healing? How much for greater? How much for superior?
Healing is 60. Greater is 180, and the superiors are 540 apiece.
Do you not want me to revivify you? I know.
What were the spells and the scrolls again? Thunder armor. One
I
of
have-
them's light or
Color spray, lightning lure, long strider, thunderous
What's color
smite,
spray do?
magic circle, etherealness, silent image, Maximilian's earthen
Roll
grasp.
that decides what damage.
You said 144 for thunderous smite.
Wait, what?
Yes,
You roll
144
this
for
as a
Thunderous
damage
Smite.
How much for
Typically,
magic
you
circle?
have a diamond.
Magic
spin it,
circle would
whatever
be
it lands
480.
on is the type of damage that the spell does.
That's more
It's
nice.
randomized.
What about
How much is that?
Maximilian's Earthen Grasp is going to be
It's a
288.
first level spell, so it's probably pretty cheap.
what is what is long strider?
How do I
And
You
learn
touch
how
a
much
cre-
is spell?
You touch a creature and you add 10
as a
10
wizard,
feet to their
you
speed.
can take a scroll and transcribe
Ah.
it into your spellbook as a wizard.
And
because
pri-
you
yes,
actually
price as well.
cast the spell.
What was that?
through
Yes,
the
price
scroll,
for
which
long
then
strider.
Oh, Long Strider is 144.
144
Yeah,
for
I
a
don't
first level
leave
spell.
it. So-
Color spray.
Yeah, nice.
How much is color spray?
Color Spray is 144 as well.
144 gold.
Yeah.
Yes.
First level spells.
Color spray though, doesn't it have something you need to?
That's something I would have.
Doesn't it have a material component?
If it's a spell scroll, you don't need the material components.
If I want to add it to my shit, I do.
True.
You can add the spell to your spell book, and then you can buy the materials, but you don't need the materials for
Right,
the
I know,
spell.
but I was just talking about in the future. If I were to add these spells to my spell book, what material would I need? For
He's talking
color
about if he
spray?
needs
You
to.
need-
If he
inscribe
adds it, what
versus-
kind of components he would need to actually end up using it anyway.
Yes.
Which I am loading up
I got it right here.
that right now.
I want to say it's like a pearl or glass or something, but it's like
Yeah.
10 gold.
Color spray, a pinch of powder or sand that is colored red, yellow, or blue.
And it doesn't cost anything?
No, so it would be included in a component pouch.
So then, how much would be Maximilian's Earthen Grasp and color spray together?
You're looking at 432.
Yep.
Which one, in your guys' opinions, would be more useful?
Maximilians.
Are
In ter-
you short on coin? Because
I'll say we also have party,
Draven.
we also have party funds.
well, Draven has coin, and Zar would probably know that.
I was thinking about
Yeah.
burning party funds for some of the
Zar
potions.
has 400 gold.
Oh yeah, Zar nudged Draven.
So Zar nudges at Draven for both the scrolls. Like he like picks out this one is color spray and this one is Maximilian.
Yes.
Both would most likely be useful in any sort of encounter or problem we may find in the future.
Summons a giant earthen
Uh,
hand that
yes.
we can use.
Do you have enough, or do you need some?
I am just slightly short by I believe 32 gold pieces.
That can be done.
So before we conclude this transaction, I am also interested in buying the Thunderous Smite scroll. At the prices you have listed, that puts us 576 gold for the 3 scrolls, but since we are going to buy 3 of your scrolls, can we work out a kind of package?
Are you going to be buying any potions as well?
I mean, if you're willing
Yep.
to work with us, we're willing to drop some hefty coin. If you're willing to, you know, entice us to buy in larger quantities.
Yeah, absolutely. The more you buy, the more you save.
So I was thinking, between the 3 of us, we can buy the scrolls out of our personal funds, and then the potions we could buy out of party funds.
Right.
So
I would like that because I've spent a good bit on.
we have
potions
630.
now.
We have 633 gold available for party funds. So we could buy the healing and the greater healing, and none of the superiors, or we could buy 1 superior and the healing potion, but it's literally going to clean out party funds.
It's probably best to have a little bit of party funds left over.
What was that?
He said it'd probably be best to have a little bit of party funds left
The
over.
question
Yeah.
is though, like, how much? What's the like? Because if everybody chips and not using party funds, I know that's what party funds are for. But my point
Yeah.
is, like, if everyone were to chip in, we'd still have the party funds. Because I don't know about everybody else, but like
So right now we are looking at
Why?
Let's start with the 3 scrolls. The 3 scrolls are 576 gold for the 3 of them.
okay,
How much are you-
576.
What kind of discount are you willing to offer for the scrolls? We are planning on buying some of the potions as well, but we're just trying to keep our checkbooks in balance.
You know, you guys are repeat customers, and you guys brought me back my items that were stolen. I could knock 100 gold off.
Beautiful. Beautiful. So let's do 476 divided by 3. It's 100, basically 160 gold a person. That rounds out the cost if us 3 split it. Unless Czar wants to pay for his too.
that's what I'm saying.
I
Like,
would say if Czar pays with that low of a price, I could pay full price for mine, the 144, and let Czar pay the rest for his too, and he would get his too at discount. I have enough money. I'm good with it.
So how much would I be giving?
Let me math some more. 472, 432.
Color spray is what? First level
332
spell?
gold. 332 gold for both scrolls for you.
That's fine.
Yeah, I was
And-
going to say Draven was going to cover whatever.
Color spray is what? A first level, right?
Yes.
And what is Maximilian's?
Second.
I'd have to double check. But yeah, Draven would be able to cover you.
Yes, Maximilian's Earth and Grass is level 2.
Cool bean.
So yeah, I will slide across 144 gold, and Czar can pass across the 332 gold.
Yeah.
And that will cover the scrolls.
Go ahead, market. Thank you so much. Nice doing business with you. Now, the potions.
Sorry, did Draven need to pick up some of that?
I can handle all of it if
Okay.
need be. You just
Basically,
have to
I
be
can-
my
I-
sugar daddy for other reasons, you
I
know.
covered my
food.
full amount, which gave him one of them at half off.
Yep, that's what I wanted to double check before I messed with my gold. Czar would know that Draven would be willing to pitch in if need be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thunder is Smiter's first level. Right, I think so. Honestly, I'm already sitting on 1 potion of greater healing and 1 potion of regular healing.
Only one? Potion of regular?
I drink 1.
That's right. I've got 3.
I drink one.
That's not 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I've got 3 regular and then I've got a greater.
I was honestly, those superiors are pricey.
I think we could probably just take the regular.
I was thinking we take the regular and the greater. That right there, that's 240 gold. That's not. That's just under a third of our total party funds. Or no,
I
it's just
think-
over a third. Sorry.
Right. I think that's fine. Just to make sure everyone's got stuff. Because do you have health potions?
I don't think so.
And do you have health potions?
Yeah.
That's why I just stay next to you. Yeah, no, I don't think.
I don't have health potions, but I do have a little healing magic.
Right.
Healing potions.
Zara, do you have any health potions?
I do not.
So yeah, I was gonna say if we can redistribute, pick up these, so that at least everyone has one. I just have crap done because I've been constantly buying them.
That's the way to do it, though. You gotta buy them when they're available.
Yep. If I learned anything from video games.
Yeah, right. Okay.
So are we buying the regular and the greater?
It's kind of my thought. Might as well. But yeah, the superiors I don't think we need yet.
I don't think I need those either.
And-
I think that's spending money for things we don't need at the moment.
Right. Push comes to shove, we can always come back if need be, and
Especially after we sell the cauldron.
right.
How much were they willing to give us for the cauldron?
7,000?
7,000, something
Yeah, I
like
think
that.
7.
So
Yeah.
yeah, we could come back and
Upwards of
easily
7.
clean
I've
this
got
guy
the
out.
number, I just don't remember at the moment.
We'll take the healing and the greater healing. I believe with the prices you listed, they come out to 240 gold. How would you feel about 200 gold, considering we have already dropped a hefty amount of coin?
Let's see. 180.
I'm willing to roll checks if I need to.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion, but I'm setting a low DC.
Can I throw guidance on that for shits and giggles?
Sure.
I was gonna say, I thought I rolled a D4. It's an actual 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
No.
You can't
No
cast
problem.
guidance.
Yeah. So-
saving throws.
Guidance is a cantrip, so it's just like pop, pop, pop,
Ability
pop, pop,
checks,
pop,
I
pop,
can-
pop.
Ability checks.
Ability checks. Yep.
Well, and
It is a broken cantrip.
yeah.
And once we get back into range, you can twin it.
Twin guidance?
Yeah,
What? That's weird.
it's a single creature target.
What's that? You both need to make checks. Pew, pew.
This is
You
just
start- you should have a party where every single party member has guidance.
It's just guidance. Guidance.
I was
Let's
gonna
see
have
if we're
I was gonna be a part of a party that
Who
was like
amongst the
that.
group does not have potions?
I do not have any.
You don't have any?
I was gonna say I think Gribgy,
Zar, do you have any
Yeah.
potions on your person?
Chozu, and Zar.
I do not.
Okay.
Why is it?
I have 3 though, so I mean I can also.
You can divvy up ones that you already had.
You have 3 regulars.
Yep.
You have a greater on you.
Yep.
Okay. How about we put
I'm the cleric. This is what I do. I hoard healing
Did we buy
things.
everyone that he had?
Except for the superiors.
except for
Which is that one?
He has 3 superiors. They're 540 apiece,
Yeah, they're ridiculously priced.
and one of them is darker than the other 2.
Oh, okay. So the 3 that we bought were okay. I thought that was what we bought.
No,
No.
Okay.
you bought the
I
regular one.
missed that they were.
So you bought 1 regular and 1 greater.
you have 3 regulars and 4.
Oh my god. Well, you guys are figuring this out. I
I'm
gotta
gonna
pee again.
hand.
Well, I think Halfram maybe should have a greater. Because you don't have a greater, right?
Oh, I only have regular. But I have 3.
Only have a greater.
I only
Yeah.
have 3 regulars. But,
Yeah.
But
So I'm gonna give you the greater healing potion,
okay.
and I'm gonna ask you for the 3 regulars.
I will trade you up. And,
Or, I mean, I can pass off. where we can leave one with him and I can pass off.
Okay, yeah. So you keep one of the regulars, and I just gave you the greater. I will hand 2 of his, one to Shozu, one to Czar,
One to you.
and then I will hold on to the other regular
Everybody has
potion.
them.
Yep.
Because I'm a frontliner.
Yep.
And also I have the ability to like Misty Step.
Yep.
So if someone goes
Dab
down,
on
I can dash quickly and give someone a
Is that
medication.
3d4 plus 6?
Yep.
To dab on it.
thing.
What's it actually called?
Yes.
Potion of
Yeah.
healing.
To dab on it.
The potion of healing, Czar. You're
Thank you.
One of them. I'll add another regular potion. of
Thank
healing.
you.
Option is greater, superior, supreme.
It's weird. D&D Beyond, you have to go in, type in.
It's,
Oh, I'm so stupid. That's the
Potion.
other one. Not. Never mind. I see
Yep.
it. I see
it's
it.
not colored.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what's throwing me off because I didn't even see it as an option because my eyes go to the color.
Yep.
Yeah. I wish they wouldn't
The
do it
micro
like that.
healing potion.
Yes.
It's just a potion of healing,
Regular.
correct?
Yep.
Yep, just regular. I'm sorry, Corey.
It's just a potion of healing?
Regular potion of healing, yes.
Gotcha.
Greater healing potion is 44 plus 4. So you should have one of those and then one regular potion.
Got it, yep.
Superior is what? 8d8.
Oh my god, how much did you pay
84
for
plus
those?
8.
8d4 plus 8.
They're all, all,
8d8 would be amazing.
Yeah.
they're all D4 based.
Okay.
It just goes up, and it's
So,
whatever.
yeah.
So however many D4 you roll is also the modifier. that
Right,
you
right,
roll.
right,
It's
right.
2d4 plus 2, 44 plus 4,
8d4
8d4 plus
4.
8. Yep.
or 8 plus 8.
and then I think there's another one above that. Right?
The supreme.
Above
is the
superior.
highest.
There
There's
is, I
supreme,
don't
yeah.
recall
Supreme.
exactly.
I want to say it's 10d4 plus 10.
I'll say I've got it right here. Just had it pulled out.
The really expensive shit. That's for high levels.
We're not there yet.
Alright. We've cleaned this guy out. For the most part. Didn't have anything in the way of magical items.
Mm-mm.
Shame, I would have been willing to break out the platinum.
No magical items.
Do you know of anyone's in the area has them?
Or are we better off looking in the more populated towns?
I was gonna say, Koenig here.
It says 20d4 plus 20. I'm exaggerating. It's 10.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck are you looking at?
10d4 plus 20.
Even then, that's only max healing of 100.
Yeah, but I mean like.
Yeah, but that's
at level, you're thinking if that's high level stuff, at level 17, 18, and 19 and 20, most characters, even wizards, are at 130, 140 health.
Really?
Yeah. Wizard.
Barbarians are upwards of like 250 at that point.
What the fuck?
yeah.
Barbarians
I'm
roll.
afraid-
But
Like,
you're
yeah,
also,
I'm
but you're
afraid
also,
of what's hitting us at that point.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
Meteor
shit that
Swarm,
should be
Meteor
scared.
You should be.
Meteor
Still
Swarm,
too
which is
much.
what?
That's still
Ancient white dragons.
40d10,
40d6.
40d6.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Ancient red dragons with their fire breath that does like 20d8.
Oops, your foot accidentally went into lava.
I have a coworker whose DM literally pulled that on the party, and they were all like level 6.
Meteor
I
storm.
was like, you're a fucking asshole. Yeah.
Hey, if it fits,
I
if it fits into the
literally
story
killed-
and he wanted them all to go to the afterlife,
I would say
then
you
fine.
literally killed 4 of the 5 in the party and literally made them re-roll characters. And
I
stuff.
have plans for the Everon game. I have whole other storylines. If you guys fuck up in TPK, I've got whole other storylines written.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's sure fun to me, but if the story warrants it, if it's I just want to fuck you over.
No, it's 100%. If you guys work your way into the wrong position and find yourselves, I don't know,
Maybe we're the fuck we're at
going
right
into
now.
Breaking Hole underneath Fairhaven and encountering things you shouldn't.
You left that.
I'm
From
fucking
trail.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I wouldn't do that.
There was a freaking breadcrumb trail leading there. Why would you not
It's-
think we would want to follow it?
I know.
It's fine, Guts just gonna pick up Ren and run. Be like, nope, bye. We get the fuck out.
Money, please.
Oh my god, I hate that character so much.
What is it?
It's from Parks and Rec.
Mona Lisa.
Money, please.
I just started watching that last night for the first time.
So, we have concluded
believe so.
So now can I give my
Now we can go drink. Yes.
Yeah.
Let's get-
As you guys
I'm not a
exit,
character that can do that.
Czar, you are handed a pearl from Gribgi.
What is this?
Is there anything special with it?
I can see if there's anything unique with it, but it will take a little bit of time.
That's fine.
We're on our way back to the tavern, right?
I believe so.
That was the plan. We were gonna hang out at the tavern until we saw Sefik.
Okay,
On his merry
so
way.
then Zara would wait to use Identify on the pearl until we got to the tavern.
Okay.
Because it's 15 minutes of concentrating.
What are you casting?
Yeah.
Identify should be 10 minutes.
Yeah. Identify. Yeah.
Is it 10 minutes? I thought it
Yeah,
was
it's
15.
10 minutes.
Yeah. Ritual 10 minutes.
I mean, am I just doing that as we're walking?
Usually not.
No, but I mean, you can wait till you get to the tavern, but we're just saying it's 10 minutes, not 15.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Copy that.
Yeah.
So Zara's going to turn back to Grigby and go, hold on to it until we return to the tavern, and then I'll perform a little ritual and see what it is.
Okay. I'll just take it. I'm just walking with it.
I was assuming that's when we just make our way back to the tavern.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Making your way back to the tavern. I'm assuming you guys are going back to Hook, Line, and Sinker. Back to Hook, Line, and Sinker. Or are you guys going to Northern Light? You're in. Oh, so you're going to the inn, not the tavern.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's so uncommon for D&D to have the inn and tavern
I know.
separated.
Yep.
I know. So you head back to Northern Light again. It's somewhat busy, but it's not very busy. It's a little slower than it was when you guys were last here. But yeah, easy enough. Find a table, sit down. Czar, you are doing Identify.
That is affirmative.
All right. So as this is happening, is anybody else doing anything for the next 10 minutes?
I could get the room that as you and I are sharing once more. I will set the majority of my stuff in the room, just to burden myself.
Draven's pulling out a deck of cards. Anyone wants to play?
I will.
What are you playing?
Playing Hades.
Just a card game.
How do you play?
I have no clue. I think it's up to the DM. I think.
Or are we actually playing something, or are we just like in general just?
Yeah. What do you want to play?
I figured it was just gonna be for a quick role play.
Oh, okay.
Because Draven's proficient with cards.
You're proficient with cards?
A playing card
That's
set.
a thing?
Yeah. A lot of rogues have it. It's a lot of fun when you get marked cards and then you play.
Corey, I am.
What I'm hearing is if we play with you, don't trust you.
Corey, are you on Discord right now?
I'm not a rogue.
Yes.
Cards. So you have to be ready to use them.
No, you don't have to be. Really, you want to be concerned about the charlatan's dice with rogues. That's a fun one.
I know I don't
Yep.
have detect magic or anything like that.
Yes.
Would I have any in my history of basically special forces and being handed things to complete my tasks? Would I have had any experience with this item? I can roll Arcana. I can roll History. I can roll.
I'm on the regular one.
Or if you don't think it would have come up in my travels and job, then no.
Does it show a party roll?
Roll me a
Arcana.
history.
Certainly no last time. So who do this time? 17. And you don't have, if you don't want to announce it to the party, I
You've-
know what it is.
You've seen this kind of stuff before, but
Not carved.
not this specific shape on the carving.
Oh, why did you ask if I was
Oh
on
my
Discord?
Because I am in the process of sending you a DM.
Oh, fair. Bet. Cool.
I saw you roll like 9,000 on something. Why?
I rolled 700 dice. Look how long it takes to even do
Okay.
anything. They just
So yeah, you guys are playing cards. What are we playing?
What is going on? Doesn't matter to me. I was just going to, for, again, killing time is what Draven's thinking.
Interesting. So I can freely say what it is though if I'd like, right?
You can 100% say what it is. It's whether or not you want to say it to the party. That's up to you.
They're still going.
So
This one's suited too.
Zara's gonna look at Gribgy and give back the pearl, the carved pearl, and kind of close his hand over it. It's a very useful little bead. We can discuss it later if you'd like, but for now, I would hold on to that very closely.
Okay. So then I'll put it back.
I would mark that in your inventory somehow.
It's a bead of force.
I was gonna say, as of this point, just put like so add it to your inventory as.
Oh, I guess it's a custom item.
Just do a custom item as a bead. Out of character, he knows what it is.
So it's no longer a
Asmodee has seen them
It's a
before,
bead.
but not this kind.
Do I still do carved?
Yeah, carved bead.
So just out of curiosity, no one used detect magic on any of the shit. I could have sworn.
Nobody used detect magic on any of that stuff. The only stuff that was done was the identify on this specific bead after you guys were handed it.
Okay.
After you guys just turned in 25 of these.
I ain't got no.
Well, so you're telling me a 75-year-old?
I thought Zar was using detect magic the entire time we were walking through. After we cleared the outpost, I thought he did detect magic and literally.
Zara
walked
doesn't
through
have
the-
detect magic. I believe that would be.
I'm hearing that a
I
75-year-old
don't know.
man is all that stands between me and a bunch of magic beads.
But Hofgrim does not know this.
It could be relayed to him very easily.
After look at this magic bead I got.
Hofgrim would kill a 75-year-old man over some magic beans.
It's fine. I googled it, and the first thing that came up is a Wowhead entry,
Of course.
and I was like, that seems
I'll go.
a
I'll,
lot.
That's funny.
I'll go Jack and the Beanstalk over this shit. But you want those beads? Say 3 words. Hofgrim will make it happen.
So Zara leans over to Draven and whispers, whisper, which goes to that goes to your phone.
Cool.
What did he say?
Whisper, 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 whisper. That goes to your phone.
Okay.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on my phone. For the whispers. Of the whispers.
Alright.
Of the whispers.
Is anybody having any drinks in the...
Yeah, we'll have one more.
Kirby's trying not to get fucked up.
Go ahead and roll me a con save.
Naturally, too.
Sounds right.
I'm gonna drink one more.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead and roll me a con save.
To keep in character.
To not keep in character.
12.
You're good. Alright,
I'll do so well on the concepts when I am just drinking, but if I am being showered in frozen giant breath, I
Yeah.
feel like shit.
sounds right. When it doesn't matter, well, I mean, I guess technically it still matters, but yeah, when it doesn't matter, whatever. When it comes down to a life or death situation, nah, fuck it.
That's fine. I had a character get 3 levels of exhaustion because I couldn't roll their shit. In
Sex.
no, unfortunately, heat exhaustion from the desert.
Ooh.
It was bullshit because I was a fucking ranger.
Let's say
Favorite terrain was fucking desert, and I was like,
he chooses desert as favorite terrain.
because I knew it was gonna be a desert campaign.
Oh, well, wait a minute.
Yeah. All right. So as of this point, you're looking at it's probably about, I'd say 8:30. You do notice Torga and her crew come into the tavern, kind of walk up, and Torga starts talking to Corey. She's like, "Yeah, you know, we've got rooms for you. We saw you come into town. We saved a couple." And then gives Torga a key, or 3 keys. Torga hands out the keys, and she goes off to her room. And then the rest of her people sit down at the bar, and they all start drinking. Is anybody doing anything?
Are you playing that card game in particular? Or?
Those beads.
Mm-hmm.
Has Draven seen those before? Being a cleric?
Roll me a history check.
So I have advantage because I'm a cleric.
I'm not going to give you advantage, but
That sucks because it's a natural one.
okay, no. I mean, again, you probably would have seen stuff that looks like that before, but you hadn't seen those specific ones.
Gotcha.
So how do we wish to proceed? I am all for getting the workmen of Torga good and well drunk, and those who are not on port will perhaps just find their beds sooner rather than later, which will leave Sephic by himself.
Sounds like a plan to me.
It does seem that, according to the proprietors, the sticks to himself after everyone else is left.
As this is going on, you see another one of the cronies get up from the bar and walk back and seeming to head to bed.
My plan is working already.
This is good. So we wait a bit longer. You said Sephic is with her right now, or
No, so
Torg is in bed.
Torg is in bed. Another crony just went to bed.
So
Okay.
there's 3 left.
So there's 3 left, including Sephic.
Oh, okay.
They're sitting at the bar top, drinking.
Sephic is drinking as well.
Yes.
Does anyone here have a way to refresh me? I've had quite a few already, but if I'm going to challenge Sephic to a drinking match, I will need perhaps a fresh start.
I mean, there's an outhouse out back.
But this for quitters. Although I do need to pee. I don't have a way to enhance my already hearty constitution.
I cannot do that.
Like actual HP.
What do you have that increases
I
HP?
do have lesser restoration, but the downside is I only have one more 3rd level spell slot, and I don't have any second,
Yeah,
so.
same, it's so it's
Yes.
Cure wounds or something like that?
Oh yeah.
Or would you like me to challenge him to a drinking contest?
I am not liking this
I'm sure
atmosphere right now,
Constitution.
I'm gonna be honest.
I can't get drunk. It's a poison
Oh.
condition.
yes,
Meta.
Yes, cure wounds.
you would challenge him.
I would win.
You said I would win. Amazing.
I kind of laughed because
You've never seen him drink.
It's me. Okay.
Can
Okay.
you cast cure wounds on yourself?
Yes,
Yeah.
you go and challenge Sephic to drink in competition. Since we're drinking for
Sounds
free,
more effective.
he will probably bite on that.
There you go. Draven gets up, walks over to Sephic,
Asmodee, watch this.
and then
Asmodee, watch this.
Again, it's just a blank mask. You just see the head just turn a little bit. There's no expression.
I'm used to that. I just kind of, but I still jovial like just rib you.
Just the head just turns.
I think he's going to
So-
outdrink Sephic.
My friend over there,
Mhm.
he has said that I cannot drink under the table, so I
Well,
would
you
like to prove him wrong.
Can't. So, I mean, you may like to prove him wrong, but it's not gonna happen.
Oh shit!
Shall we find out?
Do it on the gauntlet. Do it.
Sure.
Draven will sit down across from him. And then motion for drinks.
All right.
Take another one.
And then I will take another Angry Orchard of any kind, and if you don't mind, a
Pretty sure
water.
that was the last one.
Oh,
There's more Sam Adams out there, but I don't think there's anywhere that particular Sam Adams.
Ooh, can I
There's
do
a
another
white
angry
label
orchard? Or an angry orchard action piece?
And
Any
there
of
was
them?
another kind of
Angry water.
angry water.
Duck duck
pick,
goose.
pick a bottle that says Sam Adams and bring it to me.
Right.
See if there is
Sam
another
Adams.
red label one though. But I thought that was the last
Sadly
one.
enough, Angry Moon is really good. Have you ever
Bring me the Sam Adams single.
half Angry Orchard, half Blue Moon? It literally tastes like
Okay.
an unfiltered cider that you would just buy a gallon jug of at like Kroger.
So I
I need
think,
to try
is this
that.
when an unstoppable force meets an unmovable object?
Yep. So
7
yeah.
days later, they're still drinking. These people are out of ale. The tavern is
tomorrow
closing
for
down.
sure.
Dark Knight. You said
Yes.
Dark Knight.
Yes.
I was like, what movie is that?
Yeah.
I was
Huh?
like, someone's hanging upside down.
Let's-
and quotes that.
Let's do this.
Catch up.
Allie,
Just kidding.
drinks. And Allie brings over
Thank you.
a round of drinks.
Sink. And Draven will nod to her as she does.
Thank you.
And thank you.
For you, good sir.
That's the shittiest one I've ever seen. But no.
Ooh, I got the Sam Adams 76. Good year.
So, drinks are set down. Go ahead and roll me a con save.
Even though I'm immune. The save is only a 12, but again, immune.
No effect. No effect. Thank you. Next round of drinks. Ale. No effect.
13.
And no effect. Another round of drinks.
Ooh, much better. That's a 21.
21.
Okay. You said what was it?
21.
Yeah. No effect. No effect.
Just sitting there, just staring each other down. Natural 20.
No effect. No effect.
No effects.
That's exactly what
What?
I almost said that. I was like, I don't think that's stupid. Don't say
I'm
it.
drinking the new.
It's never
I'm
stupid.
gonna drink it, but no.
I see these seem to be having not much of an effect on you.
Not on you either.
Care for something harder?
Oh, of course.
Wait,
Allie.
for the team.
Bring the strong shit. So she brings over glasses and just sets a bottle on the table.
Oh, there it is, natural 1. But, I mean,
I'm just like sipping.
Someone that is a quarter of your size has drank more in the past 5 minutes than you drink all day.
This is the first time I have seen him drink, to be fair.
No effect? No effect.
only an 8, but still can't do anything.
No effect and no effect.
There's something weird about this going on here. He should be on the floor drooling by now. There should be.
Not natural 20.
No effect and no effect.
Draven would be really confused by this point. Most people are under the table right now, sleeping, snoring. Why are you not? What is your secret?
Most people.
So you're different from most people.
I mean,
How many drinks do you
Yeah.
Ari? at this point?
So we are.
Seven, eight?
Yeah.
Well, 7 or 8, but the last three
Three
have
It's
been
gone harder.
shots.
Yeah.
After our conversation, Asmodee is disconcerting. How many other people in the bar at this point? Beyond the employees, beyond the two girls, how many? Besides the two girls, our party, Sefik, and the other crony that's still there.
There's probably a good 7 or 8 people. Yeah, I'm. You could say a little different from most.
In what way?
See, I was born on the holiday of midwinter. Therefore, the Frost Maiden's blessing protects me from cold and other things.
Like alcohol?
You see why I knew I could win this.
And yet you have not. Don't drink another. 7, but again.
No effect and no effect.
You hear Zara under his breath go, "We're gonna be here forever."
I'm out.
What if you're both like?
How about this? We call this a draw. I'll pick up your bar tab for the evening.
Ah, it's already taken care of, but thank you.
Oh, lucky for me.
That it is. What is this? This is very good. And I'll pick up the bottle and take a look.
Yeah. So there's not actually a label on it. Based off of the taste and what you know about liquor after all of your years of being alive, it does taste slightly sweet. So you're gathering it's probably as high of an alcohol content as it is. It's probably some kind of rum.
Is this Charlie McDennis? Is this motherfucker drinking water?
No. We're both drinking the exact same thing.
Yep.
Like poured out of the exact same bottle. But no, that would have been amazing. I didn't even think about doing. I didn't even think
He's
about
drinking water while he's trying
Charlie
to get drained
McDennis
into
2,
his-
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. I have not met a man that can match me in this.
Nor have I. It's interesting to say the least.
For sure. This has been fun. We
Mm-hmm.
should do it again sometime. And Draven will stand up.
Sounds good. And Sefik will stand up and he'll kind of stretch and go up to the bar and settle his tab with Corey and he'll walk out the door.
Draven will look at everyone else.
What time? How long was this drink?
So this probably went on for I'd say at least a good 30 minutes.
What's that? 8, 9 o'clock at night.
This is getting to about 9:30 because it was about 8:30, 9 o'clock when everybody came in.
It's currently snowing outside.
Not really. I mean, there's a little bit of snow falling, but it's not like to the point where it's obscuring views or anything like that. It's just a light snowfall.
I would look towards Lippy and where he might have examined them.
I will say, since this seems to be the point where we're going to begin getting chased into immediate
Yeah.
combat, it is 10 o'clock. This is when we normally
Do
take
we?
our
Yeah, I was gonna say
Do we want to
intermission
take our
time.
Intermission.
Sounds like a plan.
Come back and tackle.
Wait an hour, you motherfucker.
What?
This
So the trying to restart.
computer keeps trying to restart to do its update.
Poor man. Damn. Nick, I sent you something. No, it's just funny that I just randomly came across it. Remember when we were looking super hard for one? I know it's funny. Remember we were looking everywhere for one, and then like we couldn't find it at all. Randomly get an advertisement for it. I know you're mixing up two quotes though. It's traffic, looking for my chapstick, getting kind of car sick. There's a Ford Maverick. You guys don't realize that that's the 5G giving you guys updates. Your body's just tired from updating. So I lied. Sorry. Um, I'm getting my second shot this Saturday, so I'll be there on the 5th. I've been vaccinated almost the whole time. The ruse was good. Yes. So I do want to say Tyler at one point asked, he said, Tyler at one point asked, he's like, do you think Wayne and Drake will be able to just jump into their characters like they have been? And I was like, did you just ask that? He's like, yeah, that's my bad. So what time are we gonna start then is the question, because yeah. Yeah, Corey's taking that whole day off just because, you know, it's might even what? Oh, I thought you said get the chip. I was like, you already have the chip. Yeah. Yeah, because everyone's just chill now, and I also fell asleep. I'm truly curious if Wayne's gonna be able to jump back into the I'm truly curious to see if Wayne is gonna be ready to jump back into Ren after being half grim for like a few months. Yeah, Kaylee's even Kaylee's even gonna like pick me up and drop me off so I can get wasted. She's picked me up and dropped me off.
and sit down and
Yeah, usually my familiar would stay perched out somewhere like not crazy up high, but like in a little roost. Okay, so then just telepathically, I'd tell my familiar to keep an eye out and alert me if he goes outside of the owl's range. Corey hasn't had the homie. Do it. Do it. Wait, whose inventory is what in? Oh, I love inventory swap. Zara nods at Drift. We walk away. I'm sorry. Say that one more time. Copy. Zara's not very confused. She's mad. We wouldn't DM because it would be contesting each other's roles against each other as opposed to a DM. I'm sorry, I can't hear anything that's going on. What? Yes, please. Yeah, Zar went followed Asmodee, by the way. Sorry. Yeah, so Zar would send the message saying, we've breached quietly. Like we've breached stealthily. Penis. Penis. Now, I was gonna say Natalie's not allowed to play the penis game. Not until she's 40. $27. I got a natty 20. You say it every time, damn it. Is our goal to kill this man? Good. I believe it is a 33. So how close? So I'm looking at Joe's camera. Which one is the Deutsch bag? Okay, can you turn the camera back? 'Cause I only see 3 people. No, that's okay. Um, now if I do a fireball, will other people get burnt? Good. And not only that, but most likely, seeing how he's touched by what's his name, either he's gonna be immune or resistant to fire. The problem I have, you know what? I'm gonna save my level threes for other stuff. Um, but I was thinking more for like counterspell. No, I have. I wait. What? I have burning hands, but may as well just do fireball if I do that. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I just. All right, that's it. So Czar's just gonna say, stand back, and you're gonna see fire start to erupt from underneath his gloves, like out of the end of his gloves into his palm, and he just launches a fireball straight into whatever I can't remember his name is. Yeah, 15, 15, 1-5. Natty thinks it's hilarious. $37. Yeah. Oh, you know what's weird is the spell count things on the spell slots are registering for some reason. So on the new app, the they're the like red, like you know how you can register how many slots you have left. They don't work on the new app yet. Right. I wanted to try the app out and see how. Um, Fireball is duration is instantaneous up to 100 feet away. It is one action. Attack and save is a dex save of 15 for me. A bright streak flashes from your finger to a point you choose within range, then blossoms with a low roar into an explosion of flame. Oof. Um, no. So I was just gonna basically look at him and be like, "Your day is done." Hit him with another Shozu. Oh, actually, yeah. So I guess we should ask real quick: did the any of the surrounding area catch on fire or anything? I can't wait for the one day when you go, does a 25 or 26 hit? Nick just goes, nope. Hey, so can you guys hear me? Hey, hey, I was I was gonna counter spell the Misty stuff. You are a slut, but continue. I love you. For a level 2? Yeah, so the second he starts to disappear, you just basically see Czar wave his hand in a circle and it just cancels out his spell. That's my second, third level, but And I don't have a reaction. That sounds cool as fuck, and it sounds painful as fuck. Yes. Yeah. 15. Hey, you might have hit me there, buddy. That's gonna die. It's fine. Nice. And 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 so 11 damage total. Cool. Oh yes. Czar is out of counterspell ability. Well, it's also not been Czar's turn again. That didn't hit. Well, that one hit. Yowzer. Ooh, that hurt a lot. So here's Corey's question now. Do I want to Misty Step away or do I want to attack? How does he look? How hurt does he look? Okay, then he's right. Cool. So, he's standing right in front of me, right? So Zara's gonna look at him and go, "You like throwing ice? Have some fire." And I'm going to use Scorching Ray, all three rays, straight at the chest. All of Huh? Oh, right. Yes. Okay. I'll do Burning Hands. I'll do it at first level, so it's only 3d6. Deck save of 15. Hold on, Gizmo's interfering. 12 damage total. Well, I don't touch him. It's just I basically put my hands right in front of him and flamethrower his face. No, this is my no. Yeah, no. Yeah, burning hand. Yeah. Bonus action wise, burning hands is first level, so I can't use Misty Step even though it is bonus action. Uh, no, I'm all right. I'm good. I'm golden. Oh, I'm hurt. Yeah. If he goes again, we'll have to hope Shield does something. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure that's a Mortal Kombat fatality. I have a question. Do these ice daggers that he threw at me, do they just melt away? Damn. Yeah. He single handedly puts the fire out. Before the corpse gets all peed on, can I loot the corpse? So before this corpse gets all peed on, can I loot it? Yeah, but with the amount he's paying, it's gonna flood. I don't know. I don't know if I needed to roll for it, but I rolled a 19. I don't know. Does he still have Path of the Great affecting him? Yeah. I can't loot him. Can I pick it up? Yeah, I pick it up. I have gloves on, if that matters. Oh my god, I have 5 HP. If this somehow knocks me out, I'm gonna die laughing. And it's time. Yeah. So I get 3 HP. Hey, warmth flows through Czar's body. Yes. So basically, gonna sit down on the ground with it in front of me for the 10 minutes and use my identify spell. I wish I would have taken the sword fighter perk or something. Thinking about it, using a sword would be pretty cool. But so hey, so this blade made of ice, it increases your or it is very agile and should be much easier to hit the enemy with. And it has innate freezing damage. However, if you're not resistant, it will freeze yourself. It also has a curious little ability to allow the Misty Step spell to be cast at least 3 times a day. It does, yes. So yeah, like out of character plus stats, +2 to hit. It is a 5 foot, one target, 1d8 slashing, or 1d10 if using both hands, plus 2d4 cold. But if you're not, no, it's just a hit. So Czar puts his hand up, like his finger up, like holding off Asmodee, and goes, "There's another here, obviously, who is immune or is resistant to cold that this blade would bring." So Czar would look over at Draven and go, "Have you trained at using the long blade at all?" If you will give it up to him, then I'm okay with it as well. So so as definitely as Zark can. So so as definitely as so so as definitely as Zark can, he kicks the blade up in the air over to Hafgrim, doing his best not to touch it and get damaged again. And hey, we leveled up, right? Yeah. So so basically that sword is like the ice version of the sword that Schismatar made for Argar. You can what? That's oh shit. I, I get my 6th level magic. I now get my 6th level magic feature. Hey, you get 2 spells per level as a wizard, right? Jesus. Zara. Thank Wait, Sharon anymore? He's not disabled. No, I thought he was still he wasn't there anymore.